Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright. We have audio now. That was weird. Welcome back to Dune Awakening. This game is very, very enjoyable. I like this game a lot. So I think when it comes down to skills, I want to learn Mentat skills. No, I need this. I need Bene Gesserit. I need this, and then this. I wonder how many trees I can go into. What is this? Guild leaders. Wow. I gotta make it back to my house and drink some water, bro.
There he is.
How may I help you?
Stream.
Oh, 1 second.
We're literally talking about Dune, and we're like, well, maybe NyQuil can actually sell it on us. So we're talking pros and cons and shit.
Can you see what I'm doing?
You.
Watch stream.
I was trying to change my damn sound to headset, and you kept popping knuckle up. I can't click on that. It kept pissing me off. It was like 10 times. This is the thanks I get for winning your goddamn case.
I'm looking for some metal scraps right now, and I'm trying to stay out of the sun.
You guys think about doing the Dune game?
Yeah. I was just reading some reviews and some of the features. They do have private servers available.
It looks cool.
Because me and Coleslaw are I'm not going to say anti-PvP, but PvP.
I'm in a PvE server right now.
I am
PvP. Let me get a feel for the room. If everyone wants to play Dune, and this is a big if, but if we did, would a private server be something we should invest in or think about?
I think we should play it first.
I don't think it would be
necessary. As is. Yeah, and then if we decide, like, because that's the thing, I did also forget to consider if they just have PvE servers.
They have base building though, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
my base
they
right
do.
down there.
Kind of like Conan, where you claim a chunk of land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the issue you might run into is like the Conan games. Depending on the server you're on, if somebody is way ahead of you,
just building over your shit.
Well, there was in Conan what kept happening is on servers, they would build their bases and walls in between like things where you couldn't access part of the map. They basically block off part of the map from.
They'd build grief you.
Yeah, they'd build their base to where there was a section of the map that you could not get to without going through their base.
It's like their way of getting more territory.
Yes, they essentially got more territory without having to.
Here's my opinion. This is what I was telling IBAF here. Is like, I think it's probably a good game, but from what I'm hearing, it sounds like a fucking miserable Dune game. And that's going to hopefully not lead to resentment.
You've already got some pre-resentment right now. I'm just going to say that.
I know I do, and I don't want it. Because it does look like it'll be fun. I mean, if everybody's playing it, I'd probably play it. I'd probably just bitch lore shit the whole time.
Well, then you'd need to go back to your whole, would your PC run it?
That's true. I would also have to crank the graphics down to slug.
If mine had run it, yours would.
What'd you say?
If mine will run it, yours should.
Have you tried it?
I played the demo.
Oh.
And you were decent.
I had to turn the graphics down.
Yeah, I mean, I do that on pretty much every modern game anyway, but I play Morrowind, so graphics mean nothing to me. You know?
Yeah, I do that on every game I play because graphics mean nothing to me as well.
So
if the gameplay is good, I don't give a shit what it looks like.
Yeah, exactly. Let me put this other hypothetical. If we get it, and if we like it, and if we're playing on someone else's server, would anyone be upset? Like, is it a game where like you'd be losing a ton of progress if you switch to a private server?
I'm not sure.
If anything, that would be a NyQuil server or NyQuil question.
Because, like, sure, like any builds or anything like that, you have to start over. But do you have like, is your character progressing servers, or is that?
Yeah, I haven't tried transferring characters yet, but I mean,
I don't. In the demo, you couldn't, but it was a demo.
It's the same company as Conan, so I'm assuming that it's like Conan.
Basically, from my understanding, from what I played and from what I was doing, it's Conan the Barbarian, just Doom themed, or Doom themed.
Honestly, I'm having a great time.
Conan the Barbarian.
To me, yeah, I was gonna say, to me that's a compliment because I always thought Conan was a really good game. I didn't play Conan just because I'm not super into Conan lore, but
my only gripe about Conan was, and hopefully they learned their lesson in this one, is they made it so much about capturing slaves in it and having a thrall run around with you.
Yeah.
the later dungeons you literally couldn't do unless you had a really good thrall. And it was basically just your thrall running around killing
Yeah, it
everything.
seems-
You just stood there.
So another thing that kind of just I'm going to say excessive with Conan is it seemed like you needed a workbench or a station for every individual thing you wanted to do, which could make like a really congested base.
Yeah.
But then on top of that, you could have thralls working each and every fucking individual
that was the
station.
trade-off for that is yes, you could have a thrall making crap for it. So all of the generic crap like you farming leather, you could have thralls farm leather and then turn the leather into leather armor, the leather stuff to make armor, and then the only thing you would have to do is just make the armor.
Mm.
How many classes are there? You said you picked soldier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are
There are
And
5
each one-
classes, and then there's like trees in each. So Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, Planetologist, Mentat, and Trooper.
I might play Jesuit. That sounds cool.
Yeah,
I thought we
I'm-
planned on picking it up. It's just
I
for
want
me it
this.
wasn't a oh I need to jump on this right when it releases pick up for me.
I have to go to a Bene Gesserit trainer in order to learn this, but I want to learn this.
They're like the what are they called? Night Sisters,
Yeah.
sort of.
I do like they're not charging $60 for it.
Sure.
Well, they're charging 50 for it.
I thought it was 40.
No, it's 50.
Okay, that's still better than most AAA, which are charging 70 now.
I mean, yeah, no, or the ones that want to charge 80 to 100.
That's but the standard is the standard used to be 60. Now the standard is stay up to 70.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter World is the base game with none of the extra like get this whatever bullshit edition. It's just straight up 70.
Gross. Although to be fair,
I think this is another player over here.
I think it is one
Nope.
one of the few things that has stayed.
Yeah.
Games have been $60 since the early 2000s.
Oh yeah. I'm not arguing that point either.
I don't want them to go up, but I am impressed and surprised that they stayed that price for so long.
I am too. My only argument with it is the AAA games tend to be. It seems
Trash.
like less effort put into them anyway. So why are they charging more?
Exactly, they're fucking.
Because the indie games have all agreed to where they basically make their base level. If it's a super expensive indie game, they'll do 50.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if you're paying 50 for an indie game, you're in for a fucking ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, it all depends on the game.
I mean, technically, you end up paying like in the neighborhood of 50, like with DLCs with indie games. Even if you don't start at 50, you end up there. Where is my house?
Some of them, yeah.
Oh, it's over here. I just ordered a sandwich. Should
Oh,
be
well,
in
you
my
were-
house soon.
While you were slacking, IBAF,
Yeah.
I just hit level 79.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow. So I'm like level 79 and a half.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess I wasn't slacking that much.
Oh, so instead you were being an antisocial little bitch and put yourself to a way.
You were not on when I was playing.
I'm sorry, you took a 45-minute shit last night, so I went to bed.
You really did leave for a long time. I was like, all right.
I literally sat there for 30 minutes after everybody else got off. And I'm like, are you still here? Or I'm like, did you come back and just mute yourself again? And you didn't say shit, so I'm like, fuck it. You must have died on the toilet.
I went down a Reddit rabbit hole.
I assumed something happened, but I'm just like, you must have died on
Were
the
you,
toilet.
were you learning about
'Cause I
sock
even-
law? What were you doing?
No, I was just fucking, I don't know, really invested in some fucking.
Some lips that grip again?
No, I don't fucking masturbate while I poop. That's weird.
Yeah,
That would be weird.
so when the hell were you playing that I wasn't on?
Earlier today.
Not likely. I've been playing all day.
Okay. When I say you weren't on, neither Discord nor BattleNet said that you were on. 'Cause actually, I think BattleNet will tell me last time I logged on.
The battle app keeps for the last 3 hours has been having you log on and log off on your app. I think every time you freaking reconnect to the internet with your phone, it logs you on. Like now you're
I don't
online
have-
again.
Yeah, I don't have BattleNet on my phone.
It says
Right.
app.
Well, I'm gonna go shower and I think we can stop by.
You might as well start downloading Dune now, so when you do get on, it'll be ready.
I got a still suit. Hey, I'm gonna I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm already playing an MMO right now, and I'm beating another one right now.
Yeah, my issue is like, I also keep hopping off of WoW because I'm like, man, I already fucking did War Within. Then I'm gonna hit 80 in the second zone, and then I'm still gonna have 2 more zones to go.
And whose fault is that?
Yours somehow.
It's 100% your fault. Yeah, I wanted to be a horde dwarf. Couldn't just play the game normal like everybody else.
Shit.
You did this to yourself. You get no sympathy from me.
No, I didn't do this to myself. Blizzard did this to me when they made it such a pain in the ass to be an earthen.
I don't know, man. I'm still enjoying it, and this is my
I mean,
7th time through War Within.
Jesus. I think I would really enjoy the post storyline content, or at least getting into it and trying it. The problem is motivating myself to go through the story one mo again to get to it.
Well, then, just so you're aware, the nice part is once you hit 80,
Yeah.
you can choose to not redo the story and you'll skip it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you'll like once you've done the story, you don't ever have to do it again if you don't want to.
Oh, you might have just sucked me back in. Because I'm not saying that I wouldn't go back and maybe do it if I'm feeling in a
That's why-
completionist mood, but
That's the reason all the level 80s I had that I was going to help you rush you through it with.
yeah.
They had already done the story. I've only done the actual story with 2 characters.
Oh.
They had just already. What happened is you get given an option where it's like, you know, they've been giving you the option of watch this cutscene or nah, I've already seen this.
Yeah.
They give you the option to be like, nah, I've already done the quest, I don't want to do them again.
Oh shit. The login servers are full.
So now that you've technically done it once, you never have to do the story again if you don't want to.
I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to do anything other than end game content once I hit 80.
Mm-hmm. Well, and you still have one whole area you've never done.
Or are you talking about the new goblin shit?
Mm-hmm. That's a whole area with a whole quest chain and a whole everything. It took me about a week of playing to get through just that area.
Yeah.
I wasn't no lifing it, but yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm fucking 69% to fucking 80.
Okay,
And I just entered the 3rd area.
I'm about to head to the 3rd area right now.
Yeah. Like literally just flew in, hanging out with Emo and Win.
Yeah, so I caught up with you.
And I think I've done 80% of the side quests in region 1 and 2.
I did all of them in region 2.
I definitely didn't do all of. There were some more once I was like finishing up with the main story in region 2. Some more side quests popped up, and I was like, yeah, I'm almost 80. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, Howlfall is so cool looking.
Yeah, Howlfall is cool.
Especially when you think about the fact that it's underground.
Yeah. And they just have that giant ass gem as their son.
Essentially. I am. Oh, back to talking to old one arm.
Oh, one arm.
I guess we should probably just keep doing the main story because that'll get me to 80.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just
Then
remember,
I have to keep running around doing all
if
these
you
little
didn't
side
connect the
bullshit.
tubes between the calves and the thigh pads,
Oh yeah, so it even says your warband previously completed this quest
feces,
in the top right corner.
as hydration, by the way.
Interesting.
I have good news.
I don't remember
Off-worlder.
what. Once you
My
hit
legs
80,
have
I'll
recovered enough
help you
that
look
I will
up
risk
what
it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet.
who you
Grab
talk
the
to
survey
skip
device
it.
so you
But I
can
know there's
figure
a way
out
to
how
skip
to
it.
get there and join me.
Yeah, I'll check that out. Probably
you
got to
actually-
do like 10 more quests.
I think you can actually technically do it at 70. You can choose a level from 70 to 80 without doing the storyline.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I did that with a couple characters.
Just like, I'm like, what? But how?
It just unlocks the end game content, and you just basically do world quests and shit like that until you hit 80.
Oh.
So you basically just
okay.
knock out some of the lower end grinding while leveling. It's definitely slower than doing quests. It's way faster to just do
Yeah.
quests.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost there. I'll bang out a few more quests.
Riding a stupid cart that doesn't move very fast.
Yep, I just got off that one.
Just tell me where to go. I'll fly there. That's why I
Yeah,
have
no
a
shit.
mount.
I'll meet you there, damn it.
I've literally seen the both of you fly on things too. We have flying mounts.
Yeah.
No, I'll pick up Dune eventually.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I've had it on my wish list since it got announced.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's helping me save money. The idea of being able to skip this fucking story and go to endgame content, though.
Well, if you need to, you basically just, I'm gonna play Dune for a couple months. Just stop WoW for a couple months.
Right.
Well, it's not subscription based.
Well, I'm saying that's the best part about WoW. Is
Wow.
what I'm saying
Oh,
for him.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah,
wants to go play. He wants to go play Dune for a couple months. Stop WoW, so you're just not wasting it.
that's
Or
true.
You always fucking come back to it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a full max level Horde Dwarf soon anyway, so.
You always know that if you start playing again, I'll probably start playing again. So
You know, I'm
you'll
gonna
have-
feel
you'll have somebody to play with.
I'm gonna feel real terrible though, because what's going to happen is whenever I do stop to play Dune or whatever else, that's when Ratliff is gonna start playing, and he's gonna message me and be like, "Hey, what's your character's name?
I
You doing the new?"
I probably won't stop playing WoW, so that he'll still be able to play with me.
Okay, good.
Although now it's kind of funnier if I do, because I didn't tell him to play.
Yeah, I didn't tell him to play either. I just answered honestly that yes, I was playing when he asked me if I was.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Is that a coworker
Yeah.
or what?
Yeah, and he's actually a real cool guy.
Yeah, he's like the only crew chief that I like. Well, I guess that's not 100% fair. He's the only crew chief who's good at his job. I'll go ahead and say probably including me.
Well, what does it take to be good at your job?
Give a shit about your job.
Mm.
That's the main thing he does that nobody else does.
That's cool.
This is when Cancer's like, well, Tony, you're a good crew chief. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm a good boss to work for, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm not a good crew chief. I frequently make decisions that blatantly just disregard what's best for the company.
Period.
Well, I put my employees before the company 100% of the time, and that's not always what I should be doing. That's just how I am.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
No, and that's why most people who work for me actually do enjoy working for me for the most part. There's a couple that don't, but I think I've had a very small list of people who have decided to leave the shift because they don't like working with me. And the two that I can think of are people who weren't pulling their own weight, and I was constantly on their ass about not pulling their own weight, and so they decided to go hide on day shift, where they could get away with not doing their job.
I don't know. I feel like it's easier to not do, maybe not necessarily not do your job, but like if you're inclined to not do anything on the clock, a Sunday is the time to do it when you run out of work.
But there's the difference. Is what I'm saying is if you have a supervisor who will let you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have no work. By all means, that means that's your reward for finishing your work the first 2 days.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I view it, and that's why I let you guys get away with it. It's like, here's what I need you to do. This is the list of shit I need done this weekend. If we get it done on Saturday then we get to kind of just relax on Sunday. If we don't, then we're going to keep working Sunday too. Now, back when I was on nights, I had multiple day shifters who would be like, they actually bought into the whole shift wars bullshit of that other shift doesn't do anything. So they came to shift thinking they could get away with just not doing anything. And then they left the shift pretty quick.
Once they realize that it's actually work.
Once they realized I expected them to get their work done. And they weren't able to sit there and pull the whole bad thing we've gotten started on day shift is a lot of the newer guys, Tech 1s and 2s, don't want to use their brains and think whatsoever for themselves and just want their crew chief to tell them step by step how they want them to do it.
Wow.
And I don't put up with that shit.
Shit.
You have a brain, you have a license, figure it out. If you can't figure it out after 15 minutes, then you can come get me. Then you can come ask me questions.
At least make an attempt.
But if your question is how do you do this, the first question I'm going to ask is what's the manual say? And if you look at me like I'm crazy, or if your answer is I didn't get the manual yet, I'm probably going to smack you.
Yeah, I have very similar things that happen at work, where it's
Probably
not necessarily
why.
the manual,
It's just-
but it's the what does the
it's just
recipe
lazy.
say?
Yeah, it's just being lazy. And unfortunately, they've gotten used to my coworkers on days who will baby them
Yeah.
and tell them step by step what they want them to do. Because it's easier to do that than it is to actually do your job and manage them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why Bo and Landon are the way they are. Which is why both of them hate working for me. I don't remember the last time I've been that mad at somebody on what I was on Friday. I wanted to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it only got worse when I told Adam what was going on, and Adam's response was just like, well, I can't really do anything about it. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, I literally just walked at you and said this guy's not doing his job.
I guess good help's hard to find, huh?
It's just... No, this guy got spoiled early on and got to work with, like, the old man crew chief that would rather just do it himself and then have the guy just sign off.
Well, I mean, Greg really is. I've worked with Greg, and he absolutely does baby his guys.
He's terrible at teaching because he doesn't teach.
Yeah. And I mean, I won't lie. I like working for Greg because it's easy. Not
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm lazy, but because it's easy.
I won't fault you for that. I get that. It is easy. He prints out the manual. He hangs it in
Yeah.
5 different places. He tells me how to do it. He tells me how to do it.
Yep,
15 different times.
Yep, throws in a few stories about his son in Tucson, Arizona. And then if you finish early, I've had him say, "Yeah,
Well,
just go ahead and stay on that card the rest of the day."
There's time left on that card, so go ahead and just use the rest of that time.
Yep,
What do you want me to do? I don't know. Just look busy.
look busy.
That guy
I've
sounds
done
kind of like
before,
me
too.
at work, where I absolutely baby the cooks, but I want it to be, I want service to go as smoothly as possible. You know what I mean? I don't want there to be like a bunch of like hiccups. So it's, you know, my choice to, you know, make things easy as possible, because if it's easy for them, it's easy for me.
That's Greg too. But that's also because Greg just instantly assumes all new people are stupid.
Mm.
And
Incorrect assumption.
And would not be able to figure out how to do it without him babying them.
I don't think they're stupid.
There's a reason for a long time that Greg had a new person kill count on his fucking toolbox, because I put it on there. There was like a slew of, it had to have been like 7 new people that he was at least part of, if not the reason they quit.
Really?
In their exit interview, straight up called him out. Said, "Yeah, I'm quitting because of Greg," or "I'm sick and tired of Greg." Yeah, the old man's an old. He's the stubborn old man who's not going to change his ways. What? And the place has decided that his experience is worth more than worth enough to put up with his bullshit. Same with Scott. Let's be realistic here. Scott doesn't do anything. Like, Scott gets away with doing absolutely nothing most of the day.
Yeah.
He also gets away with the bullshit of, "Oh, I'm going to go do these inspections for Andrew, but instead of going and backing up things people did, I'm going to go do new inspections and stamp the black stamp part with my blue stamp."
Yeah.
He did that in Andrew's book with like 8 different super simple visuals.
What does that mean?
I'm looking at it. I looked at it and just went, "Great." I'm like, "Scott, what the fuck?"
What does the black stamp, blue stamp thing mean?
So black stamps are your lesser experienced people. Blue stamp is called a production inspector. You have to at least have 5 years in the industry to get one. You're basically, everything done by a black stamp gets looked at by a blue stamp to make sure they did it right.
I see.
So Scott, who has 25 years experience at Elliott, instead of backing up the shit that the new guys did, he just go do new stuff, which causes a congestion at the end, to where I could be having some black stamps work on that thing, but because he stamped the black stamp portion, I now have to go back it up. Or we run into what we ran into on Sunday, which is we run out of work. Realistically, I could have probably kept at least you busy the rest of the day if all those stamps that he black stamped, he had stamped the blue stamp portion.
Gotta love bureaucracy.
So basically, he caused my shift to run out of work by doing essentially doing a job that was below his pay.
Because it was easier.
Yeah, and then he didn't have to talk to any new guys. Basically, our 2 old guys just are like some of the most like asshole donors. Asperger's is probably the word I'd use.
Mm-hmm.
They basically have it. I don't know. Scott's probably bipolar.
Yeah.
Depending on which Scott you talk to. If he's having a good day,
Yeah.
he's cool. If he's not having a good day, good luck. You're gonna piss him off.
Jeez. Yeah.
I mean, he's the only
That's
person
why
on Andrew to yell at him.
I've
Only person Andrew's got in a yelling match with is Scott.
damn.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I don't actually ever say good morning to Scott. I wait for him to talk to me, because
Yeah,
that's
you
how I
engage.
tell what kind of mood he's in. Yeah.
That's the best way to handle Scott.
Yeah.
He walks in the door and he's just kind of sitting there side-eyed. Everybody's super quiet. You can hear a pin drop, and everybody's just like, "Good mood, bad mood."
Yeah. But then I know if he fucking talks shit to me, he's in a good mood.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
We used to have
let's do it.
John Schlopkel used to have a dowel, a wooden dowel, like 2-inch wide wooden dowel, with a green side and a red side. And Scott never knew about this, but if the red side was up, Scott was having a bad day. If the green side was up, Scott was having a good day.
It was a Scott stick.
Yeah, so if you wanted to know what mood Scott was in, you just looked over at John's toolbox and went, it's green, okay. Yeah, he had that up there for years.
As soon as you said dowel, I knew exactly where you were going with this.
Yep. It's the freaking, just the guy version of the freaking stuffed animal that the women are using now with the, like, happy angry. I keep seeing on the TikToks.
I haven't seen that one yet.
It's a
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like a octopus stuffed animal that has a frowny face and a happy face that folds inside out.
Turn it inside out. Yeah.
It's supposed to be like you buy it for your girlfriend so that you can put it near the entryway of the door or something like that, so you can tell that as soon as you walk in the room.
Well, it's downloading.
Yay.
Damn, went straight for it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Just say, it ain't payday. I don't got $50.
I mean, I got $50. But...
I just spent $35 on Borderlands.
Morrowind has really padded my recreational hobby budget for the past month. I haven't spent any money.
Forgot I spent $5 on that too.
Oh.
It was
Yeah,
on sale.
I
I
logged.
figured pick it up while it was on sale.
I logged probably about 100 or more hours over the past month in that game, easily. So,
Yeah.
and I think Guilty as Sock was the only other game I bought recently. So.
Yeah, I've been
I'll
saving. I've been solo gaming and saving up so I could get this game.
Yeah.
See how broke I is.
I got the money. I just took my dog to the vet last Monday, and that was kind of expensive.
What?
$320.
That's 5 fucking animals. I'm gonna bring them all in for vaccines and all the yearly shit.
That's it. That's what I was gonna say. He wasn't even sick. He's not even sick or anything. That was just his yearly, like, shots and shit.
I did get a text message that Levi's due for his shot, so I gotta do that next week.
Yeah.
It's just such a pain to wrangle these fucking critters. I mean, one dog's probably manageable, even though they probably still hate going to the vet. But
Shit's still
my
expensive.
5 cats.
My dog actually fucking loves the vet, just because he loves he loves meeting new humans
that
and like
does not shock me about your dog whatsoever.
Yeah, the scent doesn't trigger him or anything. The only thing he hates is physically getting shots. That's the only thing he hates.
You put him in like a carrier, or you just leash him?
Carrier? That's a 100-pound dog, homie.
I know he's big, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, that dog.
So
I wouldn't carry a carrier with that dog and then throw my back out.
I've seen when I got some big ass fucking dogs and carriers, they're just maladjusted and can't handle being around other animals, you know.
No, he's fine. He doesn't even need to be muzzled. I just always tell the vet, like, hey, when he's getting his shot, like when the needle's physically going in him, he gets a bit growly. He's never snapped or anything, but I get that he is a big dog, so, you know, if you guys feel more comfortable, go ahead and muzzle him.
Yeah.
And then they muzzle him, he gets his shot, and then as soon as the shots are over, he wants to be friends again, you know? He's a pretty easygoing dog.
I've got 3 that are pretty simple. I think I got 2 that one of them is a straight up gargoyle. I've never touched that cat.
Hey, level 80.
There you go.
I gotta Google this.
See, I know it's a thing because I've done it before. I just don't remember how to do it.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to skip the storyline for War Within now that, because I'm in like, I still have hours of content in War Within, and I just do not want to fucking do it again.
Yeah.
So Tony was saying there's a way to like skip the quest line if you've already done it before, so I can just go to end game.
Once you have the
shit.
achievement and you've done it before, you should be able to skip it.
Oh, skip campaign on alt.
Yep. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Those are cool. There's these fish people that you fight. The Cobus. You have a quest to rescue fishermen. There's anglerfish ones that put a fake fisherman up, and when you right click on them, you get jumped.
Yep, I had that.
That's kind of cool.
Is there a tutorial in Dune?
Sort of, but not really.
I thought you didn't like tutorials.
Okay. I don't. That's why I was asking.
I was about to mark this day on the calendar. I thought you were asking for.
It's a little loose.
Nope.
It's a loose tutorial.
I was about to go. Who are you, and what have you done with Coleslaw? Coleslaw doesn't use the tutorials.
No, I just was gonna hopefully skip it.
I would recommend that you.
Oh.
So they have a recommendation that starters, like if you're just starting out, that you lock your skill tree or whatever. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
What does that do?
Locking your skill tree just like prevents you from buying into other trees right away.
Oh, I see.
It's to stop people who don't know what the fuck they're doing with building characters in a game like this from completely fucking themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You're not an idiot, and you've played these types of games before, so I would say just go for it.
Yeah, you can figure out like exactly what you want to min-max at the beginning.
You can build however you want, right? Like you can
Yeah.
mix and match different classes.
Yeah.
Can you respec it?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
Yeah, that locking thing is
Boom.
for like, oh, are you 12 and or never played one of these games? You pick a skill tree.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as like Baldur's Gate on the easiest difficulty stops you from being able to multi-class.
Done. You just got to talk to Bran in Dornegal.
I knew it was something easy. I
Yeah,
knew it was
stupid easy. In fact, it actually gave me the quest once I hit 80. I just didn't realize that's what it was.
Oh, it legitimately just says, "Hey, go here if you don't want to do this shit."
Yeah, yep. Literally. So now what? Now what do I do?
Play Dune.
Give me a second.
Mechanical parts.
Ooh. Which level 80 do which fresh level 80 do I want to play with? Now I can play any of them.
You know what? Let me do an inventory dump.
Risk of Rain. Is this already out? This Seekers of the Storm 2.0?
Yes, the DLC is not. There was an update to it,
So that means that Chef's been fixed.
Yeah.
allegedly.
I'm reading it now. It looks kind of the same.
I'm gonna say allegedly. I have not played him to see if it actually fixed him. delves are probably gonna be the quickest way for you to get end game loot.
Delves? Is that what you
Mhm.
said? Okay.
Doing delves at least tier 8 or above.
Don't you have to do them at like lower tiers before you can do it at tier 8?
You have to do it tier 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, and then you'll eventually unlock 8.
So yes.
But you should already have tier 1 and 2, I think, unlocked. Although we did 2 of those.
Did you get a
Right.
probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms
Log
makes
out of this
most data
guy.
extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it going, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of
Who do
the
I want to do
region.
this with?
Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let
Right
the
now.
Sardaukar spot you.
For right now, we'll hop on my main guy.
What's your
What's your-
main?
My hunter.
Oh.
What's your gear score at a fresh shooty?
514.
Okay. I didn't know.
That's with questing gear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at 645.
Hey, I bet.
Okay.
Look at my stream
So,
real quick.
Hold on. Discord. Okay.
So the tutorial for the game is basically like quest based. It's showing you how to get through, like most of these survival games. It's showing you how to get through all the crafting first. So I just shot a survey drone in the air, and it's going to basically map out this area for me.
Pretty cool.
The higher up you go, the more like if I were to like go over there, it would probably have a better survey.
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
Oh, sick! I'm
Just
going to a
remember
trade
be
post.
Careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
Yeah.
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
okay, for starters, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go in there.
Yeah.
Set your home there.
It should be, but let me make sure.
Because this is the central
Yeah.
hub where you're going to be teleporting back to all the time.
Yep.
Did you go get all these blue quests here already? The blue exclamation points?
All of these from these two.
I don't know how many you would have.
I have two options. There's how will you aid the peoples of Kaz Algar? Undermine, forging a pact, delves, or world bosses.
Do delves, because that's what we're going to go do anyways.
All
We'll
right.
kill two birds with one stone. So that's a weekly quest.
Yeah.
This person,
Right.
I don't think you want to do either of these, because they're very... one of them's pet battles and one of them's PvP.
Oh yeah. Brinth wants me to meet with Dagrin in the Vault of Memory and assist him in finding Titan disc fragments.
You already have the...
These disc fragments can be looted from dungeons, delves, and dangerous creatures.
Yeah, you'll get those while you go too.
Okay.
You already have the thing that says something out of 100 Titan disc fragments? Or do you need to go talk to the guy first?
I need to go talk to Brinth in the Vault of Memory.
We'll do that on the way over there. You already talked to Bran and get his
I have one of his. Let me make sure, because I thought he had a couple available.
He should have, like,
It's-
just keep talking
He's
to him.
purple.
Take all the quests he's got.
Speak to Moira. Talk to you.
All right, guys, wish me luck. I'm trying to cross the desert without getting eaten by a giant worm.
Turn it into one
Good luck.
loop.
All right. Well, I'm gonna dip, and I will be back again.
Okay. Are you downloading it right now?
It's already installed.
Fuck yeah,
Dip,
dude.
Potato chip.
I'm just waiting for Leah's gonna come by in a little bit. I'm gonna hang out with her for a while, and I'll probably be back on after that.
Hey, join my server. I'll come find you. Whenever you're ready. I mean.
Yeah. All right. Later.
All right. Later.
I'm about to say, like, he just said he's getting off.
I know what he said. I was listening.
Yeah, sometimes you don't.
Yeah. Shit. I need to craft some bandages. God damn.
One of the quests I think is going to take you into a little cutscene, and that's fine.
Yeah, he wants me to get his hat from the Earthcrawl mines.
Mm-hmm. We can do that with a follower dungeon if you want. You don't even have to deal with other people. That's a thing we can accomplish. We have the technology.
We have the technology.
Huh? Incoming! Eyes on target!
While you're talking to Moira and all that, I'll be right back. We'll go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So, IBAF, are you familiar with a lot of the lore in Dune?
No, not really.
I just recently crafted this thing called a still suit where it creates hydration. I think it uses the water content in feces and purifies it and saves it, but I could be wrong.
So you're hydrating yourself with waste.
Yeah. Coleslaw would know. I think the game's really about to open up now, because I'm about to go to the trading post.
Yeah.
Which hopefully means I can talk to different trainers. Oh.
Oops.
What was that?
What?
I heard you say oops.
I went through a portal that I wasn't supposed to go through.
Dude, I think all the loot respawns. So I can just keep farming the same, like, 3-4 spots.
There we go.
Wow, there's a lot of open sand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like Tatooine. What's in this card? Stone Vault. It's a dungeon.
Alas, off-worlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
I'm back.
Pick up the first
Believe
contract
you.
in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Deliver copper ore to contract board, then contact issuer by unique Hara. How would you pronounce Hajra? Hira? Hira?
Hajra.
Hajra? Yeah, that's good.
Hadra.
Hajra. Okay.
So what you doing now?
You look a little lost, friend.
I think Liberation. Never mind. That's a raid. Okay, I think I have all the quests that I need to have, and I did talk to him. So now my other quest has been updated to actually obtain Titan disc fragments.
Oh yeah.
So I think I'm good to go.
Go do Dells.
Welcome to
Alright.
So if you click on,
pay up names mere.
figure out what button
I
it
do
is.
the
Hit I.
trading and the talking. My silent partner
I.
does the fighting.
And click
And
over the
there's a
tab that says
contract
Delves.
board in the corner.
Yeah.
If you need
On the right side, you see Great Vault.
Yeah.
Click on that.
Clicked. Yeah.
That's gonna sit there and keep track of all this stuff right here. And then what happens is every Tuesday morning, these will unlock as items, and you can pick one each week. So I've been getting 649 gear off of it, which is raid
Stand
level
still
gear.
for a moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're
I still have an
if
eye
you
for
do
talent.
if you do at least
Yes,
8.
I am Gavori, veteran
I'm not-
trapper.
this is why I call it the
Somebody
delve
just
tax.
like me, for the right. As I
Yeah.
said
If you do
before, I'm
8
currently
level
freelance.
8
Right, how
tier
these
8 or
days I
above
tend to
delves
shine.
in a
Not
week,
much to tell,
you
but
unlock
I
that
know
whole bottom row. So you'll get
Oh,
through
no.
it. You'll get it 3 items.
Yeah.
So you'll have a 1 in 3 shot at getting a really good item for you. Let's go do this one first.
The local one.
There's two of them up. There's three of them up here. We'll do all three of them.
All right.
You got a quest to do 3 of them anyways, don't you?
I got a quest to do 3, and I got a quest to do 1.
What's the one?
It just says complete a war within Delph. Doesn't say specifically.
Okay, cool. Follow me. I'll open up the delve.
Yeah.
We'll do tier 8. Oh, you can't do tier 8. The highest you can do is tier 4, so we'll start working our way up.
All right.
I should be able to blow through these.
Yeah.
Change this to real quick to Pocket Factory. Printer. Yep.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am.
So if we're not in the candle, you
Thought
take
I might be
damage.
able- As it happens,
Yeah.
don't fool you. I'm in the
Beware of that.
Of course, nor would you. For many at the time, I believe the most have not. Fortunately, the young before on the wrong in reply, they were purred indeed. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and gaze out across the Iraq. Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative. Is that what this is then? Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I descend into brooding without knowing it. I am Havadisa Argasaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect
Then
of
when
the
you put
Imperial
your candle
House
down, you can always
Argasaz.
pick it back
Do you
up.
have business with House?
Yeah, it's like that other was a delve I was doing earlier. It was the same thing, but with like air totems to purify the air.
Exact same thing as that one. Yep, I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're talking about. Gather everything up in a big
You
ball.
keep coming back like the Padishah Emperor. They used what's on your mind? No, he arrived ridiculous. Unless someone shows up with a load of there was a fellow settlement. Sure. The Griffin. What about them? The Duke. You keep coming. I used to live on Rosset. Problem was, I would. What's on your mind?
Can I fly you somewhere today? I like to fly. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
So, this, how I'm just mass pulling shit,
Yeah.
don't do that during a normal delve. You will die. I'm so over geared for this tier of a delve. That
Right. Tier. What's your tier 8 gear on a tier 4 delve?
Well, no, my gear is technically tier 11.
Excuse me.
No, so the way it works is tier 8 is the highest tier. In the tiers, there's tiers of loot. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
8 gets you the same loot as an 11, so there's no reason that, except for to say you've done it once. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, why would you make it harder for yourself when you don't need to? You just run 8s.
Does the probability chance increase when you increase the difficulty?
No, there's literally no reason to ever run an 11.
Just to be able to say you can.
There's an achievement, and I think each season, if you want to completely 100% max out Dells, you need to do at least one max level 1 each season.
So 11 is a max?
I believe it's 12. 12 might be now I'm thinking about it.
In Division 2, you get special cosmetics for doing the hardest content. Like, if you can do...
I played Division 2 before.
Well, yeah. So if you can do, like, the hardest stuff, you'll get, like, a special mask. For instance, there's this thing that they came out with recently called an incursion. And if you do this thing, the incursion, it's basically a mini raid. Instead of 8 people, you do 4. If you can get through the entire incursion without getting knocked down, or any of your players getting knocked down, you get a special mask, which is incredibly difficult to do in like 2 specific parts of the raid, but it's still really cool and worth doing. So I went ahead and went for it.
They might have added reasons. I know there never has been a reason before, so I just don't bother. It also makes them so much harder that it's not worth doing.
Yeah.
I don't like repeatedly sticking my dick in an electrical socket like you do.
Yeah.
Just one and done for him.
I don't see the joy in that. Dark Soul games are the closest I've ever gotten to playing that style of game.
For me, the feeling of relief I get whenever I accomplish the goal is what makes it nice for me.
Oh, no, I get why people do. I just don't get that. I don't get that feeling of relief. If you got a candle, you want to go further forward and
You keep
or did you
coming
just pick
back
that
like
one up?
this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
You just picked that one up,
stranger.
didn't you? Went real dark real quick, and you got real quiet.
Got real dark in here.
Pick up your own damn candles. Leave mine alone.
I think I forgot mine.
Uh-huh. Hey, there's one of those one of the chests.
You're going to find, Offworlder,
The
that Arrakis is
one
a
of the-
planet
I
of
think it's
unique
4 or 5 per
opportunity. No former prisoner
Yeah.
would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Alright, suit yourself.
WoW stayed the same throughout the years. Don't stand in shit.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty
I had an
big-
immunity
Alright,
spell
suit
on.
yourself.
I'm just saying,
Music
that's-
to my ears. Where do you want to... Atreides in
That's
the
never
world?
changed. It's
I mean,
on
I-
9 out of 10 times if it's on the ground, you shouldn't be standing in it.
Alright,
Yeah,
suit yourself.
I saw the diddly.
Now they do have the tricky ones that are like the 1 out of 10 times supposed to stand in it.
Right. Collect your reward. Deep Nautic Hell. Dude. Yes.
I can't wait to be able to craft a thumper so I don't have to worry about worms as much.
Wine, you had any close calls?
Just once.
You guys wait till I start playing with you. I'm gonna bring all the worms to you. Just fly to me. I'm gonna go grab a soda.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm
I'll
gonna
go.
pee real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to you, then I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Man, what the fuck? Oh, wow. A million Solari to kill this guy, Zantara? Oh, bet. I'll definitely kill that guy. How to kill him? How do I kill him?
The Harco village will be a location and social hub in Dune, Awakening. Harco village will be the Harkonnens' main village. This village
Listen to your
and the
TikToks.
Atreides equivalents will be used to show off the character of the factions.
Sorry, I was doing a little research.
On TikTok?
Well, there's a bounty on this guy's head for 1,000,000 Solaris, and I said,
I remember. I recognize that bullshit AI voice.
yeah, I didn't exactly like the voice, but I know where he is now, so I can go collect his head.
If it's not smoked, it's not Gouda. Good one, Bran.
What? What are you talking about?
The fucking NPC.
He's obviously talking about the game we're playing.
Oh. I thought maybe
whatever the fuck
you
his
knew
name is.
somebody named Bran who texted you, or that's what I immediately thought was like somebody was talking to you about cheese.
Bran the dwarf. That's the basically Indiana Jones of this world.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, the dwarf Indiana Jones, because there's also a human.
There needs to be more than one kind of Indiana Jones, honestly.
There is in this game. So stay away from these fungal things. If they go all the way up, get all the way big like that, they'll put a circle on the ground and blow it up. Now, at later stages, when you're doing this by yourself,
Yeah.
you can use those to kill enemies, so they're actually
Watch
really
your step,
useful.
stranger. Those plants are hard to
Oh.
grow out here, and
Like, they'll do
harder
damage to
repl-
enemies.
No, you don't look like the scrap rats that
Maybe I'll
swarm
show you.
around the place, and you don't look like one of the explorers.
circle right there? Boom!
Yeah.
I learned the hard
Damn.
way. Sit
All right.
So you can use them to your advantage later.
Sit free. I would gladly teach. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck.
But they'll at
That's
the
easy.
later stages of
Be
difficulties,
careful.
those things
There
will
was a
one-shot you.
glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to
Well,
the
that's fun.
Oh, yes, of
So
course.
you
I haven't
gotta-
forgotten.
Gotta pay attention.
Though I must confess,
I love a
wasn't
good one-shot.
expecting such an apt pupil.
Did telegraphs it enough to where it's not that bad. Oh no.
Why are we fighting Patriarchs now? They
oh,
were a green character a minute ago.
We're completing the Explorer League challenges. Hers is
Oh.
fighter.
Oh,
Dude, I accidentally preemptively completed a quest. I had all these quest items before I needed them, and I've just been carrying them around. And then I ran into the quest giver just now and turned it into him. I actually love that I
Okay.
can do that.
come on.
Hey Tony, do you know what a still suit does? In
Yeah, you
Dune?
drink your own piss.
Ah, piss. Okay, I thought it was
You
shit.
drink your own. You drink your own piss and sweat.
Okay. It just kind of clarifies it a little.
It sucks up all the moisture you're losing off your body to give you to, and then it purifies it, and then you drink it.
Cool.
Basically, it's a really good suit for if you're having problems with dehydration in the desert. We don't even need to go kill that guy, so we won't. You never seen any of the Dune movies?
I have. I just couldn't remember what the.
Couldn't remember what the suit did.
Yeah, I know that it like creates hydration from your body, but I thought it was poop.
I mean, it might be poop too. I know it. They don't ever. I don't think they ever specify. It's just assumed that it's definitely pee and it's definitely sweat.
Okay.
I guess if you're not taking it off to pee, you're probably not taking it off to poop either.
Makes sense
But
to me.
if you're having healthy poops, there's not a whole lot of moisture on that anyways.
But if you got the dysentery,
Well, I mean, if you have the Tony shits.
We got to bring Terry into this.
I said Tony.
well,
No, he's talking about dissing some guy named Terry. I can hear you groaning.
Go to jail. Now you gotta fight this guy. Where you going back down?
oh no, I jumped. Hold on, I'm coming.
You gotta go after one.
Oh,
now.
one tusk.
Have their market going again.
Fish.
Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them.
What?
All around the house. Of course, that's only a problem.
We're on a
if
fishing
you can buy
competition.
there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
What do you do when you catch a fish?
I don't know. What does it tell us to do?
I'm just right clicking it, and then there's a bar going down, and he's talking the whole time. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm. You gotta catch something. I don't remember what. So you just keep fishing until you catch whatever the hell you're supposed to catch.
Oh well, I got the credit for it.
I think you had to catch 5 fish or something like that. I don't remember exactly how that one works. I just know you gotta catch fish until he says you go away. There's a rare spawn over there. The treasure crab. Here, let's go get the treasure crab. Treasure crab.
Damn it. Wouldn't target him.
Oh, there's another chest up here for you anyways.
Sweet.
My kid looks like a lobster.
Why?
He got sunburned all to shit yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, why didn't he burn that fast? I'm like, yeah, he's pasty white like me. Hey.
Liquid paper, even.
You're gonna want that to dry before you put him in bed.
Just slather him in aloe.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
So he's slathered in aloe right now. He's coming in here saying bed, and I go, don't let him lay on our sheets with that because it'll stick to him and that'll hurt more. This would be one of my least favorite feelings is my mom would put aloe on you right before I go to bed, and then the sheets would just stick to you.
Classic.
Yeah. Almost as bad as when your sunburn would pop or whatever in the middle of the night, and then it'd stick to you.
I'm lucky enough to have not had that happen.
Yeah. It's almost as bad as getting a tattoo on your forearm before they had the saran wrap stuff, and then you wake up and your sheet's stuck to your tattoo.
Oh.
Which is why the bottom section of the red on my tattoo is like half missing. When I peeled the sheet off, it peeled most of it out.
See, I got one of my tattoos, my mom's dog. I was sleeping, and I woke up to my mom's dog licking the tattoo, and then right as soon as I became fully conscious, it gave me like a little playful nibble right on the tattoo. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
So you might have gotten lucky, but you got to kill the one that's doing the same things as him.
Oh, it's a pay attention one.
Yeah. Which I think I just accidentally got it.
Yeah, no, we got 3 out of 5 now. Oh wait, there's a thing here. What is this?
I gotta go tuck my kid in real quick.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh shit, I got combat music.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't trust yourself to kill him by yourself?
No.
What's that?
Well, I guess neither of these are elite. I probably could have done it.
It's only a team 5.
Yeah. The elites are where I was like, man, even my big attacks aren't doing much.
This one's
Was-
gotta follow the circle on the floor.
You mean follow the circle on the floor?
See the dotted circle on the floor?
No, I don't.
Oh, talk to her.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, you already did it for me.
But now you know how to do it at least.
Yeah.
Talk to this mushroom. Get this buff. They changed the way these things work in this season, at least. Last season, if you ran the circle, made them start getting bigger. They would then proceed to slowly follow you and hunt you. And it would basically made these miserable. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Find us.
Well, that's good. Nice and easy. Bill.
I'm willing to bet that the PvP in this game's crazy.
Good work. Oh. Oh, there's a chest here.
Yeah, grab that buff.
Yeah.
This guy is going to shit stuff all over the ground that you gotta stay out of.
Cool.
And then start a spinning attack, and then when he starts the spinning attack, get the hell away from him.
Yeah.
He does a lot of damage during that right there. When he does the ground there.
I see.
And then stay away from him while he's spinning.
Yeah, luckily, like 90% of my moves can be done from a distance. I ain't no warrior this go around.
What's funny is you have more range attacks than I do. And I'm a hunter.
Yeah, well. That's because I serve the light.
It's because I picked the melee spec hunter.
Oh. Boom.
This one's a bountiful.
A what?
Bountiful delve. Which actually, there's a world quest right next to it that we should probably do.
All right.
Because it'll get you 25 copper key fragments. And I'll walk you through what all that means here in a minute. Because I'm sure you're sitting here going, what a what? You got the world quest pick flowers?
Yeah.
Go pick flowers. This will give you 25 copper key fragments.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Now what? Ram's decorated. I gotta decorate a ram.
Yeah, that's one of their traditions or
There we
whatever.
go.
Okay, so now you look in your bag, you should have 25 copper key fragments.
Let's see.
Or
Nope.
some number. How many do you have?
I don't see any.
They're called copper key shards.
I'm looking.
You can search in your bag on the top of copper.
Oh, baby. Nope, I have none.
What did that quest just give you then?
Resonance, whatevers.
Oh, it didn't give you copper key shards?
No.
Stream real quick so I can see what's in your bags. Just
Oh, so you want to be a fucking looky-loo, do ya?
You mean help you? Yes. Crap, I clicked on the wrong stream. Watch no damn Dune. See if you have any. I'm just making sure you don't have any somewhere.
Yep. Ugh.
Okay, you don't. It doesn't look like it.
Boom.
Eventually you'll get copper key shards.
Yeah.
And when you get 100 of those, you can turn them into a copper key.
Makes
If you
sense.
Press C and click on currency.
Yep.
You have one restored copper key right now.
Opens a bountiful coffer within a within a bountiful delve.
It means you're
I
gonna
see.
get an extra end chest at this.
That's cool. I'll fuck with that.
Let me see what tier we can go in at.
Is this the fucking first delve?
Yeah. Let's go to a different area and do
Alright.
non-bountiful ones because I want your bountiful one.
Sector weather alert.
I want you to be able to use
A
that
large
key
sandstorm is
on a
approaching.
tier 8
Oh yeah, fair enough.
because that'll give you the best loot.
Yeah.
There's this elevator right down here. I'll go down to the Ringing Deeps.
What?
Right where I am.
Oh, you disappeared on my map. Like just straight vanished. Now I see you now, but yeah, I was looking at you and then poof. Trash Master Kablooey. Why doesn't the lever work?
Does that lever not work for you?
No, which I don't
Oh.
see why.
I'm gonna guess I've done some side quest or something that made it work for me.
Of course, it's always a cycle. Ugh.
Actually, we don't want to go to Ringing Depths.
Oh
anyway.
wait.
Weather alert. A large sand-
Council Ward Merrick's order. It's this guy right here. Now I can literally use the elevator. I just had to talk to the guy outside the building.
Well, both of them down here are bountiful, so we don't want to do this. So we'll go to the fourth area.
All right.
Whoops, sorry, wrong turn. In case you didn't know, you can get, you can get to the fourth area from here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
From where?
From the Ringing Deeps.
Nope, didn't know that. Where did you go?
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck you went. You didn't go the right way. I'll say that much.
The same thing. I saw you and then you disappeared across the map.
Turn around, you're going the wrong way. Press M and look at your map. You should see my dot on the map. The light green
Yeah,
dot.
you're right. Yeah.
And now we're on the spider place.
Right. I do so love the spider place.
On our way there, we're gonna come here.
Yeah.
Do we know who you picked?
Let's see. Oh yeah, forging a pact. Choose a member. I wonder. Can't remember who I chose last time.
Which bar's further along?
Huh?
What's the bottom bar say?
I have crony, acquaintance, and acquaintance.
I'm gonna guess you picked the if you go over and hover. How much out of how much is it?
518 out of 25, 318 out of 25, 3. Yeah, so I've got. So I guess I chose the Weaver on the other one.
Okay. No! Picking them again?
I don't know.
I normally just pick one and stick with the same one until I get it up to mastermind.
Yeah. I guess I'll go with that then. Fruits.
Also accept Weaver. Just so we have the same shit. I have a quest to turn in here?
Well.
How do I have a quest turn in here? Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
That'll work for me, whatever. Just random chest with some gold in it. Okay. Let's go north.
North.
Group 6. Enter.
Do I have to go in a building? Ah.
Yep.
Alright, I see it. Entrada, tier 6. I don't know if I've ever actually done this one.
Oh no.
You, you son of a bitch.
Who would have thought? So any of those guys, like the hobgoblin-looking guys or goblin guys inside the dungeons, the delves,
Yep.
you want to for sure kill them because they improve the nemesis chest at the end. So the more of them, they're normally off to the side, and you don't necessarily have to kill them, but they're always worth killing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It'll make it basically it makes one of your chests at the end of it better. The more of them you killed. And all I'm doing is clicking on these people and using the potions that we were given.
Yeah. There's treasure here.
The reason I'm not even bothering picking up the curios on the side there is my brand's a high enough level to where if I pick up a curio below tier 8, it doesn't even do anything for them.
Yeah.
For you, they're probably worth picking up still. Because they'll only make your brand stronger, which will make them more full. Like, the only reason I can do tier 8 dungeons is because brand chucks those potions on the ground that I can step on to heal.
Secret treasure. Oh.
Totally no way this ends bad.
No.
Oh shit, the underpin showed up. So this is a chance in every delve that he'll show up.
Yeah.
And he hurts a lot. But if you kill him, you get some cool shit. I also think if you take too long to kill him, he'll
deuce out.
Yeah. And
Well,
if those bombs are near you, you can get rid of them by kicking them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You see how big the explosions is on them, so they're worth kicking the fuck away so that you don't get killed.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. My pet's dead. Revive, revive, revive. Kick all those over there. All the bombs over there. Fuck out bombs. Okay, so he took too long. So I took too long killing him, so he fucked off.
Yeah.
Killing him gives you better. Killing him gives you better loot.
Just at the end, or in general?
What do you mean?
Oh, what the fuck? He just fucking murked the shit out of me.
Yeah, we're getting the point with the delves to where shit's gonna wreck you. So you're not geared enough to be doing tier right.
No, fuck no.
So it's better if you just let me interact with everything.
It's taking too long. I wanted the treasure.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
It didn't, but it's neither here nor there.
Just so you're aware, if you die 5 more times, we.
5 more times?
You see in the top right corner where it says all the objectives, blah 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 blah. There's 5 hearts.
Yeah. Oh,
That's how
so
many.
like 5 lives.
That's how many times you can die. See how the dells start slowing down the higher tier you go, though.
Mm-hmm.
Also, they're slow. They're even slower than I'm used to because I forgot the more players you have, the higher health.
Nemesis Strongbox upgraded.
ready?
Sure.
We did it. Oh wait.
I was about to say, that was way too quick.
What are you talking about?
Way too quick. I was also thinking, like, right before we started, I was like, there's a question mark behind the puppet master.
What?
Like, are you asking me or are you telling me?
Oh.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed.
Bing bong.
You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen.
Great
you'll
vault
need a vehicle
slot
to cross the sands to
upgraded.
the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly,
that's nice.
They contain stockpiles of components you need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Ooh. I need to fucking look up what frickin' stats I'm supposed to be focusing.
Yeah. It's useful information to have.
Yeah. I had it before, but I was still leveling, so it wasn't as big of a deal then.
Yeah. What are you, a rat pally?
Yeah. Add-on.
PSU tread and engine. Okay.
What's that?
Okay. So to see your delve thingy hit, you can press I. Click on your Great Vault.
Great Vault.
Do you have some stuff checked off?
Yeah, my very bottom left one for world.
You hover over it, it'll tell you what item level it's going to give you.
It says item level 636, tier 5. Improve to 642, complete tier 6 or higher delves.
Mm-hmm. So because you just did a tier 5, you tier 6?
We did just do a tier 6. Yeah.
This next one we go do, we'll upgrade that again, because then you've done 2 over 6. And you just keep kind of upgrading it like that.
And then I can claim it, what, next Tuesday, you said?
Correct, Tuesday morning.
Gotcha.
Right now, we should go do all. We should go do world quests. Oh, did you get your Delve helicopter? You got your Delve helicopter?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
What's up?
I was coming to join and they were dead before I got in range. Ah.
Everything's dead.
Yep.
That's the best part about that's why I enjoyed this hunter so much. Is the grappling hook.
Yeah.
I've spec'd to it to where it recharges after I kill something. So I just basically just keep grapple hooking around.
Like fucking Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Hey, there's a rich bismuth.
Rich. Oh, that's rich.
Not that I need that, but fuck it. May as well. See how fast I mine that? See how fast I mine that?
Shit. I need more of those fucking things that upgrade your specializations.
There should be a weekly quest that you can do now that'll guarantee you at least get some every week.
Gotcha.
Actually, with my engineering, I should build you a hat. Boom. Boom roasted. Let's go straight south, I guess.
Yeah.
To the world quest. Uh-oh, my foot fell asleep. Oh, I hate this feeling so goddamn much. Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked too.
I can't go in there.
Aww. you don't actually need to be in here.
Oh.
You clean shit off the walls.
Oh, I see.
You wanna know why I can go in here?
Why?
Because I did the story.
I did too.
I did the side quest that lets you that takes you in there.
Yeah.
Why'd you go the same direction as me?
What are you talking about? You're the one lagging behind now.
You missed one.
I can't get this one. Got it.
The rumor down here we'll go do.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's the rumor at? Oh, there it is. Hiya! Those guys are attacking you, aren't they?
Nah.
Well, if you get close enough to this guy, they'll stop attacking you.
I did. They're still attacking.
You gonna be okay?
Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Now they stopped.
I've got enough reputation to where everybody in this city is yellow, so nothing attacks me anyways. Just give me a doop. Fallen spider.
Yep. Ah! Is that it? After I get his little cash?
Mm-hmm. That should have... Eyes of the Weaver, do you have anything left you need to do in the bar?
Eyes of the Weaver. Nope, ready for turn-in.
Okay, cool. So we're done doing world quests then. We don't need to do world quests anymore. We can go back north, turn that into that city. There you go. It's one weekly done.
Yeah. Well, technically, I think all my Delve weeklies are done as well.
Let's go turn that in too. There's a
Those are all in...
There's a
Yeah,
portal
yeah,
from this
yeah.
city to Dornagal.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a quest line you have to do to unlock it though, so...
No, there isn't, because I accidentally walked through it while you were doing something.
Okay.
Because I think the quest to unlock it is in the main quest line. Where? Oh, below. Get. Oh, stupid. Bobbin. The Weaver's gratuity. That's fun. Alright. Damn it.
Give me another caffeine booster.
Yeah, a sody or one of your pouches?
Both.
Oh boy.
Dr. Pepper and one of my pouches.
Pinnacle Cash.
Tony's playing late tonight.
Wow.
It's my normal strategy. Remember, I would do. I stay up fucking late Thursday, wake up at normal time, or sorry, stay late, up late Wednesday, wake up normal time Thursday, and then I'm tired by when I should be.
Right.
To not be completely to where I actually get enough sleep for being up at 5. Don't forget to go to the vault and turn your discs too.
Yeah, that's.
I got 100 discs. I'm assuming you did too.
I think, yeah. Yep. I did.
Bam! That gives you 2 pinnacle catches right off the back, bud.
Yeah.
I just got 2 restored coffer keys.
And got 2 pinnacle caches and I guess an equivalent from the spider lady.
Yeah, that's their version of pinnacle cache. So
Yeah.
that's 3 pinnacle caches right there. Those are also weeklies though, so that's why you got what you got.
Yeah.
You just finished 3 different weeklies. Man, these... I'm impressed how good a job they do with these pouches where they smell just like Grizzly.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 3 pinnacle caches and a Weaver's gratuity. Let me see what I get.
Open them, yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
I was like, you hadn't opened them yet?
No, I was turning everything in.
You crazy.
Nah.
Crazy boy.
I think I might just delete the other ones.
What do you mean?
Just get rid of them. I don't think I need them.
I mean, yeah, you can. Have fun. Well, be a loser the rest of your life? Go ahead.
Oh shit.
You want to be a nobody?
You'll be a fucking loser.
Fucking Loserville. Population you.
I got two better pieces of gear.
You want to not have fucking friends? That's how you do that.
Oh, a bag of gold. That's fun.
My balance bank is fucking full.
Well, sucks to suck.
Too much good stuff, man.
Yeah.
Too many good things.
That's true.
Actually, now that I think about it.
That's food. Curio. Yeah, that's good. Jeez. Curio. Curio.
There we go.
Let's see. Oh. You're late.
All right, I officially have a sand bike.
Wow.
Oh, this is the, just so you're aware,
What?
this is the new current end content right now.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let me go walk my dog and smoke a cigarette real quick.
Yep, you're good.
Since we're in sanctuary.
Sanctuary! Ugh. You got a sand bike now, huh?
Yeah, I just finished crafting it. I'm looking at all the skill trees to see how I want to proceed. Ooh.
Hey man, there's two different kinds of people in this world, you know. And you and Coleslaw are definitely plan out my skill tree people.
Yeah.
Most of my friends that I play with are too. Tiger Mafia is a big one. He that's like his biggest pet peeve about playing with me and getting a game like that. I don't read ahead whatsoever. I just fucking wing it. And I do like next to no research whatsoever on the games.
Me, I'm mostly just trying to be a badass, I guess.
Yeah, I'll probably pick that up Monday on my day off again.
Hell yeah.
Since Dark and Darker one pissed me off now anyways.
What's going on with that one?
They just announced that the 26th there'll be a
Reset?
It's not going to reset any of your character levels or anything like that, but it's going to reset all your items.
Jeez.
Which now made me realize that I think every season it's a hard reset. And I'm just like, nope. That's why I stopped playing Diablo.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm like, I don't
That's it.
want a part-time job. I
You're
want a
ready.
video game to play.
I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks
I
like
also
a
don't want to have to
giant hammer.
restart my progress
Be
every.
careful.
You know.
Vehicles are fast, but nothing.
Now if they
can
if they
outrun
reset it like
Shia
every
Hulud.
2-3
You
years,
can only
maybe.
hope to get between safe areas
I can
more
understand
quickly.
that.
I'll see you soon.
But it's like that's why I stopped playing that Minecraft server too, the Pokemon one.
Yeah.
As soon as I found out that they reset every like fucking 6 months.
Well, all the money that gets dropped in there, that's crazy.
Well, it's what those guys want because they drop enough money in it to where they don't have to farm for anything. So then they get bored and run out of shit to do quick.
Yeah, and then they still get to carry some of their shit over. Their important shit.
Which, yeah. Like I said, I was completely okay with the way they did that until I realized how. Like, that's just excessive.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
If you can't find a way to balance your game mode that you made, besides resetting every 6 months, then you did something wrong. But that's just me. Most people who play Dark and Darker are there for edgelord. I'm gonna be an asshole and just wreck new people.
It's basically Tarkov for Skyrim fans. You know what I mean?
It's Tarkov it's Tarkov, but fantasy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which actually, got a couple games on my wish list that look awesome that are coming up.
What you mean? What's coming out?
I'm going to right now. I don't remember the names of them. This was one of them. I still want to look more into that Elden Ring.
Night Rain?
Night Rain. I still want to look more into that and see if it's something I would enjoy or not.
It's a roguelite, but it's good.
Yeah, that could mean anything though. You know what I mean? Roguelite just point. Crosswind is a pirate game that me and IBAP are both excited about.
Like you're actually playing as a pirate on a ship?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hunger looks good. Looks like it's gonna be like let's see what it's called. What are they calling it? Hunger throws you into the chaos of plague-ravaged Napoleonic Europe. It's a PvPvE extraction RPG, blends brutal melee and range combat. But it's like a...
Send me that. I'll check that out.
I'm gonna say it's not out yet. Nyquil, there you are.
I'm gonna mute up for a second. I gotta watch a video. Ah, shit, man. I'm on a wild goose chase. According to what I've read online, I was attempting to do a bounty that would make me like 1 million Solari. Apparently, the guy, when you accept that quest, the guy just goes into hiding. I crafted a goddamn bike for this, so I could like travel further without having to worry about worms.
Back again. Like the sour as much as I would love. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on. You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Wow, there's a lot of crafting.
Yeah. Like I said, if it's anything like Conan, that doesn't shock me.
Advanced construction kit. Oh. What's up?
Gentle. What is everybody doing? Oh, I can see. Do I have an invite from you?
From me?
There's like a glowing red number next to you on my friends list.
Try and join me.
Or-
I mean, I can't. I can go up to you.
It was an old invite from yesterday.
Mm.
What are we playing? Dune.
Down.
It also installed. Someone else, was it you mentioning that it was installing really quickly yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it flew by for me too. Like a fucking 2 gig game. Fuck, Battle Eye.
It's just to prevent hacking.
I just haven't thought about Battle Eye since like 2007. Oh no, that was Games. What was that called? GameSpy?
Yeah.
It was like the little green man icon. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, shit, if I can't cheat, I don't want to play. Can you get vehicles?
Yeah, I actually have one.
What you got? Spice Miner?
I'll show you.
I'll give me that spice.
Should I be watching your stream?
Yep.
What was that? Worm?
More than likely.
Worm sign?
So these are my skills. I have 1 skill point to spend. I have all this research to spend, but I am saving it. I'm saving it for this. No, not this. Advanced construction kit. I have to go to Vermilius Gap. And as soon as I figure out where that is...
How big is the map? Is that the whole map? Or is that just like a zone that you're in?
There's a barrier here. Oh, here we go. Eastern Vermilius Gap. Okay. Western Vermilius Gap. Oh, okay. There's a faster way for me to get to the Vermilius Gap. Cool. Shit, I've been in the sun too long.
What happens if you get in the sun too long?
I mean, if you look to the left, I have like a water gauge.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a still suit, so it's recycling my water. But
Sure.
it's not good to stay in the sun too long, which is why I'm trying to zoom. I'm about to
You
do
build
some.
that?
Yeah, I did. I welded
Sweet.
it all together.
Have you been eaten by a worm yet?
No, and I'm about to find out if I'm gonna be. As
I'll
I'm,
tell you what, that motherfucking thing sure as hell does not walk without rhythm. So
Oh, I'm back.
that thing has an internal combustion engine. It's nothing but rhythm.
Chugga-dun, 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 chugga-dun.
You gonna pull them? You gonna track? Oh no way, bro! You're fucked. See you later.
What is this? Let's see.
I might be able to make it to those rocks. Oh shit!
Is there one behind you?
I
There's
don't know.
gotta be a worm. There's 100% a worm around you.
I mean, if you look, there's a little wavy
I
thing.
hear it.
Oh fuck!
Oh, he's way over there.
That doesn't mean he's gonna stay there.
Shy Halud, brother, is coming for you.
I made it to the Vermilius Gap. That's what I was aiming for.
Yeah, until you're about to be in the Vermilius stomach.
No, we're good. We're good. I made it to the rocks.
You know, in the books, the worms produce like tremendous amounts of heat. I don't know if that's in the movies or not, but so it's like as they move through the sand, it's like superheating the sand, and if you get too close to them, your fucking skin will burn.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm assuming because of all the friction and how fast they're moving and shit.
I think it's that, and it's also partially like the whole pseudo-mystical spice production aspect of it.
There you go. Now you look like a proper dwarf. you put those in your mining slots, right? Not actually put those on.
Yes, those are in my mining slots.
I
If you
don't know why.
If you don't want your profession shit to show up change the way you look, you can go talk to someone.
Well, doesn't it change like if I go in combat?
This thing says it's
It'll-
compiling shaders for 5,000 out of 28,000.
Oh, it's telling me to move to a new area and abandon my first base. Well, shit.
Well, pack it up. Can you take shit with you?
I'll give you a weekly mining quest.
No. But I can research this now.
You can't move shit.
Fuck.
Or like break them down and get their raw materials at least.
Ugh. Excuse me. Oh yeah.
I can go back probably and like break down my old base, but I'm just gonna abandon it.
Yeah, fuck it. Starter shit.
Then in here, you'll get a weekly crafting quest.
Are you playing mouse and keyboard or controller?
Mouse and key. I don't know if it's controller friendly.
And then this person over here, the quartermaster.
Dude, I'm gonna see what the fuck's going on up there. There's something going on up there.
I want that grappling hook.
Yeah,
You gonna fucking live, my Bath?
it's really good.
Yeah. I just got some shit stuck in my throat.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Quill.
What you got?
Is this gonna do this every single time I try to launch this fucking game? I'm gonna share my stream. I mean, I know my computer sucks, so I may have found the hard limit. You can see this little tiny bar here.
I'm hearing all kinds of... Whoa.
Hey, Spice Mine. A player?
Could be. Yeah. Armor plating. Nice. Ooh, new shit.
I know why you wanted to play this game. It
What?
just clicked.
Why?
Everyone's got a fucking cape.
Yeah? What's wrong with it? Ah!
I mean, I'm just saying, you're a man who likes his capes.
Fuck.
I will not be wearing a cape in this game.
I probably will.
Dude, that guy just beat my ass.
Just out of spite, I'm not wearing a cape.
Just out of spite.
Like, can you even not wear a cape?
Yeah, I'm not equipped.
Oh, I thought it was like part of the armor.
It might be. That means I just won't wear armor. Whatever fucking thing adds a cape, I'm not wearing it.
That seems incredibly bold stance against capes.
That's how it works, man. Sometimes you gotta make a bold stance.
I guess, yeah, for no reason. It's like Edna Mode.
I have my reasons.
No capes.
Yeah, exactly. I have my reasons.
Nice.
I like a cape.
Nice.
Saying I would enjoy a cape. Maybe
what
a
do you wanna do
shoulder
next?
cape or a scarf, hood.
I was just telling Tony I was doing research on this quest and I found out that it's a wild goose chase, so...
What do you mean?
Well, I was promised a million Stellaris for some guy's head, but he goes into hiding, so I'm not going to be able to fucking get him.
Basically, the game developers went, hey, there's a bunch of idiots that'll probably believe we're going to give them 1 million credits, and they'll waste a bunch of time trying to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies
But
out there.
it enforces the you know, exploration.
Yeah.
Hey, I got some trader tender.
Well, maybe I'll play the game someday. That'd
Yeah,
be
so
cool.
if you go to the adventure guide,
Yep.
you see the bar there, travel points or whatever it's called.
Yep.
As you're for the month, as you do those, you'll gain more trader tender. You gain 100 every single one of those, and then at the very last one, you'll gain 100 plus. You'll gain the
jump
Molten
off!
Cormerica amount.
Jump off!
So the
Yeah, so
version of
the-
one you have.
Yeah.
Who are these people?
I just call them bad guys. There's probably some raiders or something. Fuck. Fuck, I missed my parry.
What do I mean? Are they Atreides? Are they Harkonnen? Are they Sardaukar? Are they House Carino? Are they Fremen? Are they Spice Miners?
They're not Fremen.
They're not Fremen.
I'm looking
They're
for
not
Fremen.
I know they're not Fremen.
You're saying a lot
That's
of
all I want.
words.
I want to be a Fremen.
Honestly,
That's my
man, you
goal.
would know better than me.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
The hell
Who's
is
in
this?
control of Arakeen?
This is alternate timeline type shit.
Yeah,
so
but
far.
who's... Do you know which, like...
It's.
house?
I think it's the same house. I think it's the Harkonnen.
So that there might be Harkonnen guys. Harkonnen. I don't know how it's pronounced.
It's probably Harkonnen.
Go back.
That sounds right.
I think I got that pronunciation. Harkonnen comes from the 84 Dune movie, which is arguably the least fucking canon thing out there. But dope as hell.
Oh, that's scary.
Really soak up some bullets, though, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's what
That's
was
still
scary
stupid.
about it. Skills.
I mean, that dude with the chain gun pumped like 25 rounds into your chest before you... Like, you did die. I'm saying, fresh.
Guilty as Sock had a patch.
I wonder what
they add?
Added a toggle search for games within the closure perimeter or worldwide. Local search offers better performance. Worldwide search lets players find public lobbies across all regions. UI updated to clearly let players choose their preferred search mode. So it just updated the search.
I cannot imagine playing that game with a group of randos.
No, that would suck.
That'd be miserable.
It'd just be like playing with
Imagine-
a bunch of rums.
That's what I was just about to say. It's like playing 9 rums. Now that I say that, I kind of want to experience it maybe at least once.
No, I'm good.
See what sort of hellish nightmare that a pickup group of Guilty as Sock is.
Yeah, imagine trying to be like a serious prosecutor or defense with
Why would
9
you?
ROMs.
Yeah, why the fuck would you? Just use the fucking F slur a bunch and then
Well,
they'll tell you you win. You know?
Well, that's the challenge, right? You just like I'm gonna go in here with the best intentions. Guys,
This is fucking bonkers. This is the longest I've ever sat in a loading screen.
Is it
Well-
compiling shaders?
Compiling shaders, yeah.
Okay, yeah. It won't take much longer after that.
Does it do that every time you launch it?
Yeah.
Or is it just like oh, cool. I have to give myself a half-hour load time on this game.
Hey man, I told you to play it. I told you to play it. I didn't say to play it well.
We're about to find out.
Oh God, run,
I'm gonna burn through the 90 minutes before I can even return this game. Sitting in loading screens.
I don't know. If you send that to Steam, they might make an exception and be like, "Yeah, okay, we'll still let you return it." Like, I
You know,
spent 90 minutes on
Coleslaw-
a fucking loading screen.
I think this is
Okay,
This
I'm
is
sorry.
a sign-
Hold on, 1 second. It's hanging up on 28,394 out of 28,395. What the fuck? Load the last one.
Because loading
There we
screens
go.
are bullshit and just designed to make you feel better.
You cannot proceed into the game because the login to Funcom Live service failed. Okay.
That's happened to me before. You just relog.
You mean relog?
Also-
you mean reload the shaders you just spent a half hour
Well,
loading?
it's not just that. It's not just that. You need to fuck. What was it? You need to log in.
Oh my god.
Oh, sounds like Coleslaw's gonna come play WoW with us instead.
Fucking might as well, bro.
yeah. Right. the day Coleslaw plays WoW again, I don't even know what I would do.
It would be
honestly
a tremendous failing on my own part.
I honestly think when Legion Rewind comes back, I could probably get you to.
Nah. I honestly have no appeal.
Well, no, I'm just saying because when you play it that way, it's not playing WoW.
What is that?
It's, like what's your complaints about WoW at this point?
It's not a complaint. It's just that I don't. The gameplay loop doesn't appeal to me like it used to, and I'm happy about that because it used to appeal to me way too much.
To an unhealthy degree, some would say.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a fucking addicting ass game, man.
No, I totally get that standpoint. If you
And it's
know
like,
that,
I think
if you know that
one
at
of
some
the-
point in time it took over your life, yeah, it'll leave a bad taste in your mouth.
And it's not even like I'm not like an alcoholic who's gone through AA or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where I'm like counting the days sober. But it's like it doesn't really. It's just I don't know. I want different gameplay loops now. Like grinding and leveling up and shit, not my thing anymore.
I could give you a rough count because you and I are still friends on Battle.net. and it tells me how long ago it was that you last logged in.
Really? That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
What does it say?
I'll let you know when I'm not flying, and I can minimize it.
There's the Legion Rewind. You do the Legion expansion that came out.
Yeah.
Only Legion expansion. You can't do any other content besides Legion expansion. It's the leveling in it is super fast. You get super overpowered because they did a Pandaria one already that I did, and you end up being able to go solo all of the content and the entire thing by yourself.
Well, that sounds like it's fun for somebody.
You basically get to just run through and just wreck everything.
Like you.
Nah. See, but I don't even remember Legion. That was the most recent one I played, I think, but it doesn't even playing it again doesn't really.
It's probably the last time, honestly, besides this War Within one, that I actually was like, oh, that's a pretty cool story.
Coleslaw, your last login. Oh, it doesn't say your last login. It just says you've been offline for 7 years. So it was 7 years ago.
That seems right.
There you go.
Is that plus 2d6? Is that what the account is?
It's gotta be.
It says your Christian name.
Oh.
It says, where's it at? Oh yeah, plus 2d6, and then it says your Christian name under that.
I can't log into my fucking Steam account. God damn it, this has happened before. I wish they could send me a verification text.
What do you want to do, IBF?
I don't know. I was turning in some other quests that I had completed.
Still the whole new area for you to do too.
Oh, what is it called? The Undermine. Yeah.
Goblin area.
Yeah, fucking goblins.
They're the best.
On opposite day.
On every day. I played the demo for that orc hunting game.
Yeah.
It looks cool. It's pretty good. I'm definitely picking it up when it comes out. I genuinely think you'll probably enjoy it too. And there's that other one I just posted in the chat that I just saw preview for.
What the fuck is happening?
It seems like it's like dark and darker, but instead of it being like slow-paced combat where it's three of you gang up on one enemy at a time. It's actually like hordes of zombies and skeletons and shit come running at you.
Oh shit.
It looks like what I would expect Dungeons and Dragons if it was in real engine.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna do my first one-shot soon. IRL.
Cool. DM it or play it?
Yeah. DM it.
That was two. I was gonna say that was two choices. That was two choices. You can't just say yeah.
Yeah, I'm DMing it.
Gotcha. What system?
I'm actually kind of looking for suggestions. I haven't really solidified anything yet.
What are you trying to do? Like, what's your theme?
I want to have 3 different sessions, and it's definitely going to be like a fantasy theme. Like, it's not going to be any like special rules. It's not going to be a ton of homebrew, at least not for the first one.
So you're just gonna use D&D 5e then?
Yeah.
That's that one or Pathfinder are the two basically big choices for fantasy.
Yeah, I'm just open to suggestion at this point. I want to make sure that my people have fun.
5e is easier than DM, so I was thinking 5e. Pathfinder's basically 3.5, which is way more complicated. In my opinion, more fun because it was more customizable, but it's way more complicated for both the players and the DMs. Hell, just skills alone. In 3.5, there's like 70 different skills you can put points in.
Mm.
And then every level up, you have to allocate skill points every level up.
What do you think about like a benchmark system
For leveling?
Yeah, just because it's
That's
three.
pretty much what
sessions.
most people use, especially in a one-shot kind of situation like that. There's
Instead of tracking XP.
Yeah, tracking XP makes no sense unless you're doing a long campaign.
I've never tracked XP. I've DM'd several campaigns, and I don't care for XP. No one ever complained.
I always make them track XP. That's also because I normally have the groups that I DM normally have like 6 players that each session only 3 or 4 show up. So rather than it just being, oh, you haven't shown up in 5 sessions, no, your character can't just get 3 levels.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't really give a shit. Usually, whenever we played, like they were a party, so if one person couldn't make it, they were just NPCs.
Oh yeah, I don't do that. I have like a town portal size kind of situation.
Sure.
They're just not there. Every DM does different.
Yeah. Just gotta read your party. Read your players, know what they're...
That's the biggest thing, is ask your players what they expect out of it and want out of it before you start.
Right. That's all it is. So long as everyone's having fun, I don't give a shit about rules or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. I will say I'm shocked Cam's is decent DM. I'm kind of shocked, but I'll admit it. He's being a better DM than I thought he was going. Let's put it that way.
This is insane. I have gone through 12-step authentication to change my fucking Steam password.
What is the problem?
The game won't let him fucking play. That's what the problem is.
What the fuck?
Shit.
What the fuck? Oh my god. This VPN is fucking with it. So it's all mad at me now, and it's like, we blocked this sign in.
Online games don't like VPNs normally.
No, but it's on my phone.
Mm.
My phone, my IP for my computer and the IP for my phone are in 2 very different parts of the world, I guess. Because the phone's on the VPN, the computer is not.
Gotcha.
So that's why it got mad at me. So now I think we're good. I'm just trying to play this fucking Dune game, y'all.
I mean, I bet we can go do the theater.
I've seen that. What is that?
They can log
So,
me in
I'll
now.
show you. Hop on them out. It's worth doing at least once a week because there's a weekly for it.
This game's gonna blow my fucking mind when I finally get to play it.
We'll see.
The beginning of the game is very much like any survival crafter where you have to get through like
I gotta pick up sticks and rocks or whatever.
Yeah.
More likely, it's gonna blow your computer.
Yeah, that's true.
Not excited to load it on mine.
I mean, if it's anything like, because I think there are some other games we're playing like this. I think Red Dead was like this, where it took fucking forever to load, but once I was in, I had no issues.
Yeah, that's how
So
most.
if it's
that's
like
how mine
that,
normally is.
I'll take that. I'll take that hit. If that hit saves me $1,000, I'll take that.
You got the weekly?
I was just about to say, Coleslaw, this is absolutely a sign from the universe that it's time to upgrade the old PC.
Brother, it's bid time.
What kind of graphic card you rocking in that thing?
I don't know, a fucking 9-something mobile? It's a laptop.
Oh, you're on a laptop.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And to be fair, it's a gaming laptop. And to be fair, it's a gaming laptop from 2021. So, it's decent, but it's not great.
I just upgraded my graphics card.
I've been looking at it, but I just can't
From
pull the trigger because it still works. You know what I'm saying?
1070 to a 2080.
It's a pretty big upgrade.
That's a pretty. Yo, that's the one you said you had to sit on a shelf, right?
Yeah, that's why I sit on a shelf for 2 years. That Jenks, when you sit in my room, just goes, "What the fuck?" And I just looked at him and said, "What do you want? What do you want from me, Jenks? You know I don't know computer things." I'm the guy who changed my hard drive in my last computer and legitimately it caught on fire when I turned it on. Still don't even know how I did that.
That's a bad one. All right, fucking heads up, loud slaws coming in.
And I'm not talking smoke. I'm talking there was a legitimate fire in the case that I had to hit with a fire stick.
That's bad.
So what does this theater entail?
You remember how here we had to like pass out pamphlets and do bullshit?
Yeah.
It's do that bullshit.
Oh.
And there'll be a bar on the top that, based on if there's enough people doing it, you'll get better rewards.
Well, there's a few people here, so.
Getting 50 audience approval is really easy to do by yourself. So you should at least be able to complete the weekly. Even if we don't get the tier 3 chest from... Because honestly, the chests you earn from the group here are trash anyways. They don't really have to do them. The weekly chest
minimum required.
normally has at least something useful. If nothing else, you're getting 1,000 Dornagal rep for doing it.
Yeah.
What to do? I fired up the game and the game literally told me to go home.
Wait, what?
It's the real warrior kind around here. I got fucking warning.
He fires up the game and it just goes, "I thought I told you, fuck off."
I finally got in, and then the first thing I saw when I logged in is a warning that says below minimum CPU requirements. And then it did not say, it was not gentle. It said, basically, your computer fucking sucks, and this will impact your experience playing the game. There was no, like, may. It was
Take your ball and go home.
Well, fuck you guys. Now I want to play it. Tell me I can't.
Your computer is bad, and you should feel bad.
My computer is bad, and I don't
So
feel
talk to
bad.
that person and start the thing, and then it'll tell you to do shit. Then you go do the shit. And then if a earthen guy comes up to you to talk to you while you're doing the stuff,
Yeah.
right click him because he'll give you 50 audience approval for clicking on him. And then you basically just go through this and you need to get 50. So you do 50 things.
50.
It starts going like way faster. I'm already at 31.
Yeah, I'm already pretty good.
There, I already got 50.
Do I need to... There we go.
I need some, like, does Cam have PC building experience?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to talk to somebody who's, like, pretty well versed.
He builds his own PCs, so And he built his friend's PC. He just
Yeah,
built his
just
friend a
put a
PC.
fucking radiator on his PC.
Well, our new.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's true. I forgot about
I mean,
that.
he did completely change the case and rebuild the case to fit the damn thing.
Dork.
Insane, for no reason.
Yeah, there was no reason for him doing that.
Computers don't need radiators, but I guess his did. It
No,
didn't.
he didn't need that much cooling. He just
Because he's not running a server.
he just wanted it and bought it because he thought it was funny. That's why he did it.
It is funny.
It is fun.
He basically got the thing in the mail, went, "Oh fuck, this is way bigger than I thought it was," and then just went, "It'll be funny if I make it work."
Third. Yeah, it sounds like.
And so then he spent all night at work drilling shit and modifying it to make it work.
Hey, if you got a shop, I'd do the same thing. But
Which is why when I go to build my PC, probably next year, I'm saving up for it now. I'm gonna have him help me,
sounds like a valuable resource.
Well,
or I might just say, fuck it and piss him off and buy a pre-built.
Our new
I would
girl,
go.
Jiner, has a slightly outdated graphics card, but she's got an all-in-one.
Yeah, you told him about that yesterday. He'd have to.
Yeah.
You probably have to get him pictures of the all-in-one for him to be able to answer.
Yeah.
Because mine's the same. Mine's the same thing. Mine was a pre-built and everything was together. So in order to just get him to swap, Jenks had to like break shit to make it work. Like he had to pop mounts off and then remount them on my computer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. But I don't want to dismantle her shit and potentially break it without, you know. I don't. You know what I mean? I want to at least know what I'm doing.
I think what you should do is you should price out the parts that you would need to replace in that, and also price out the parts to just build a whole new one with the parts that you already have, and just compare it to see if the difference is worth the effort. You know?
That too.
Because like really, you're not going to be salvaging that much. You're gonna have to replace all the most expensive components. So at that point, you might as well spend that little bit extra and then not have to deal with the pre-built. That's my opinion, but
yeah, you're right.
But it's not a pre-built; it's an all-in-one, right? That's different. Like a pre-built is one.
It's an all-in-one because it's very, very compact. Everything is jammed in.
And the screen is built into the computer, right? When you say an all-in-one, that's what I thought it. Like an iMac or something, you know, where it's like
I don't think it's a monitor encased, but like everything else is just stupid.
I was gonna say, yeah, you do keep using the word all in one, because I don't.
I'll get more information from her.
I would, and then talk to Cam, and Cam probably will at least point you in the right direction, if not answer the question. Just say, I don't know. I keep seeing some ads for some pretty sweet looking PCs on the TikTok.
Bro, that's my opinion. I'm just too lazy. I don't want to put in
That's
the
what my
effort.
dad does. My dad doesn't fucking build PCs.
Bruh, my pre-built still has not had any problems with any
like,
game
you
that
can
I've
get
tried
a
to play.
solid pre-built, and it's not going to be the top of the line. It could be
Well,
if you want to spend
I
a bunch
also
of money.
don't play games on top of the line graphics, so it doesn't fucking matter at the top of
We play a lot of party games.
Well, even if you take the AAA games I play, I don't care if I have to turn the graphics down.
Yeah, me either.
My thing is, I finally hit a point now where Space Marine 2, I own a game now that I cannot play on my computer. So now I'm just like, okay, I got to figure out a way to fix that.
Shit, mine runs Space Marine 2, no problem.
Mine will run it. It gets bogged down on and locks up on any cutscene.
Are you in game?
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
What's
that's
what server are you
probably because I'm on.
Let me look.
What Cam and me theorize, and what I've researched online is theorized.
Shit, hold on, I'm standing in the sun. I need to get it covered.
I have a
Okay.
normal hard drive. So it's trying to load the cutscene while it's playing it, and it's just freezing the fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know how to look.
You getting a hang of how this works now?
Yeah.
Wait, I see.
See the
you.
bar on the top?
Oh yeah.
So I have a friends list.
Yeah. Close to the limit though.
We should get it, hopefully.
I have 2 friends, but it doesn't tell me who. There's 2 people playing.
It's me.
On my friends list. Yeah, and someone else. There's 2 servers listed in my friends list. Each server has one of my friends playing in it. It doesn't tell me which one of my friends is
Tell me what
playing
the server
in which
names
turn.
are, and I'll tell you which one it is.
Monoceros or Pinnacle Station. They're very different.
Hey.
Neither of those sound familiar. Let me log out to the main screen.
Oh wait, there you are. I see you. Although who's in this other fucking server?
I gotta pee.
And then once
We'll
you're
be back. It's
once
probably
you're 6,000
Zimbabwe.
6,000.
We added that guy during.
Oh no, it's oh fuck, what Travis? What's his name?
Most
You know
people
what I'm
just
talking about.
most people once we're maxed out, we just stand here because there's no reason to do anything.
Travis
Yeah.
Bouvier.
You don't
know
get
that guy.
bonus XP or anything. As long as you have your 50 for the weekly and all 3 of the bars, there's no reason to do anything else. So I normally just come running in the middle and just chill here.
Oh, you could just straight up rent a private server from the game.
Yep.
That's cool.
Conan, you can do that with Conan too. And if their prices are anything like the Conan one too, they're reasonable, so there's no reason to ever go third party.
Who's this dude? I don't want to be this dude.
Do you not get to create your own character?
I am now.
I was about
They
to say,
did
I'm
a
like,
bait and switch. They showed me
I'm
some
like-
generic dude, and then they.
I'm about to say, I'm like,
okay.
I'll go return this fucking game right now.
Wow, this is a pretty insane character customization.
Is that sarcasm?
No, there's a lot of options.
Okay, because it sounded like sarcasm.
Your sclera tint, skin redness, skin blemishes, vitiligo, freckle density, neck length, leg thickness.
Oh, I'm gonna make the biggest abomination you've ever seen.
Oh, there's face tattoos. That's cool.
Face tats?
Oh, it's one of these games though where you have to pick the face type. I hate that shit.
Do you get a felony along with it?
You start as a prisoner, so maybe.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing this. My guy's gonna be covered head to toe in a fucking still suit.
Not my guy. My guy's gonna be a local. He's gonna be a sand raider.
Where's the hair? There's too many options. Where's the? Oh, there's the hair. Okay.
This is Baldur's Gate 3 all over again. He's getting choice paralysis.
Oh no, I know what I'm doing.
Give me keys. Good boy. All right. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Levi. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Are you loading into a game, Coleslaw?
I'm creating my character right now.
Great, great, great.
Seems to be running fine.
What server are you losers on? so I can write it down so I can make sure I do the right one?
I don't remember.
Fuck.
You're both fucking useless.
Well,
Is there a way to?
I want to say it was like the one. Not, it wasn't Penis Point. Whatever that one was, it was the other one.
I like the fact that my dumbass joke that was fucking stupid is how you remembered that.
That's the only one I remember.
Okay, so
Prosperity Point. No, I don't remember.
Not Penis Point. That's gonna help me out.
I think it started with an M. Sort of sounded like Metagross.
Jeez.
Let me just fucking log in real quick so that I can fucking get the server name at least. Unless I gotta sit here and watch shaders load for a half hour or two, I'm not doing that.
It honestly, the first time it took fucking forever. The second time it went really quickly. So maybe it's just the first. Like it still had to load, but they like flew by.
So you think it's going to be like a slideshow once you're actually in game?
I don't think so.
Your fucking stream was when I was watching it, NyQuil.
Mine was?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I need to check out the bitrate.
You guys are monsters.
I mean, if I'm dropping any frames.
Why are we monsters?
Because I'm buying Dune now and I'm getting it fucking downloaded.
I don't see how that's our problem.
Yeah, man, you go play WoW.
I succumb to your indirect peer pressure.
I was gonna come back and play.
Did no such.
I mean, I'm gonna keep playing WoW. It's still gotta like download and shit, but
the installed version of the NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues. Please install.
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah, I upgraded my driver.
I already did update it to the newest one. Fuck off.
Yeah, I did that. I just ignored it. I figured that was the first of many warnings.
Yeah. No, I'm not updating it again. Eat a dick. I find it hard to believe that an update came out within the last week.
You'll get many warnings.
Let me rephrase that. I find it hard to believe an update for a fucking in 2070 came out in the last 2 weeks. I doubt they're still doing updates for it. Risk of seizure. I gotta return it. Legendary. Damn, it's like 15 different fucking companies made this game.
Unlock research menu, right?
Yeah, unlock your research menu for sure. But also, I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry, my brain isn't braining.
Well, this bodes well. Oh, never mind. There we go. I was gonna say, just a black screen. Yeah, these shaders are taking forever from mine too.
Reveal yourself.
It only did it for me once.
Take cover.
Well, I guess I'll go build some models while that's loading.
I have to go back to my actual base. I'm gonna have to dismantle that whole base before I can come out here.
Sweet ass violins.
What the fuck does this mean?
What the fuck does what mean?
Jesus Christ.
I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know what the difference between a bondsman's na familia or a pion is.
It tells you if you hover them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Fuck you. You want him to read?
Oh my god!
Thank you.
Oh my god, that worm's really big.
I read a lot.
Yeah, but you don't want to have to read it.
Oh, shit.
It's supposed to be a AAA.
Boy.
You don't have to read it.
NyQuil, turn around. I want to get a closer look at it.
I just did.
Go up and hug it.
No, I mean closer than that.
No, thank you.
No balls.
I gotta get close to these rocks as soon as possible. Oh god! Oh god!
I'm getting an achievement for hugging a worm fucking first 5 minutes in the game.
Oh fuck!
Oh, he's coming up on you. He's gonna get you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did he get got?
I almost did.
No, he didn't get got. He was pretty fucking close though.
Oh shit! Put your hand in the box.
Dude, I have never been that close to a worm before. That was the first time. It's just, in order to get to that new area, I have to cross, like, a lot of sand. Like, this gap right here is not that big in comparison to the gap that I just did. See, this is where my house currently is. Oh,
Bye,
fence-
Tony.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Maybe his PC blew up because he tried to run Dune.
Oh, there he goes.
Did your PC blow up?
No, I didn't even try. I was fucking watching it. I was gonna watch him get eaten by a worm on my phone while I was loading.
Oh, I see.
Hell no, I ain't dumb enough to try. I don't even want to touch. I don't even want to touch the mouse.
Come on, do I have any more water in here? No. Alright, time to deposit some blood.
He's a vampire. Kill him.
I mean, yeah, dude. Everybody out here is.
I'm not gonna be. I don't like vampires.
You have to drink blood to survive.
I'm gonna be the daywalker.
Even on garbage graphics, this game is beautiful.
Well, yeah, compared to Morrowind, I'm sure.
That's fair. Your standards are not high.
It is. They are not. They are not high. All right, I'm done watching cutscenes. That's cool.
Oh shit! You actually were able to watch a cutscene. That holds hope for me then.
Yeah, it's fine. It's running fine. I mean, the graphics are set to low, and I haven't actually gotten out. But it's the desert. There's nothing out there. How hard could it be?
Fair.
You know, it's not like it's rendering dense cities. It's not yet. God, just fucking cutscene after cutscene after cutscene.
Ugh. Story with my game.
It is good though. I'm enjoying it so far. I'll admit I was being very pessimistic, but I'm enjoying it.
The sci-fi thing that basically is the forefront creator of all sci-fi things that I like is make the game that they made for it has a story. This is bullshit.
I'm just very particular. I'm a purist when it comes to some things.
The pre Warhammer 40k before Warhammer 40k was a thing.
Frank Herbert hated George Lucas so fucking much. He thought that Star Wars was the biggest goddamn ripoff of his like grand opus.
So how do you think he feels about Warhammer 40k?
Yeah.
Because 40k is an even bigger. Like a lot of things in 40k are even bigger ripoffs.
Yeah.
What are their space pilots called that traverse across long distances? Navigators. What are they? They're basically mutant humans now that have evolved to be mutants to be able to travel through the warp. And you give them a bunch of stims or, I don't know, spice.
Oh, these are fucking Fremen. I'm being dragged away by Fremen.
Yeah, but... Yeah, you get saved by Fremen, but you spend, like, a good bit of the game looking for them. Because... Well, I'm not going to spoil anything. You'll find out.
I was about to say, spoilers!
I got like 10k Solaris. I should do something with my money before I move on to another place. I should spend my money.
Hungry or something. Ooh, dead guys. I mean, it's smooth. I'm not having any performance issues.
Well, that's great.
I'm at 20,000 shaders.
Oh shit, good luck. That last one, that's a doozy, brother. Watch out for that one. 28,495 or whatever. What did I just get? Crafting menu allows you blah blah blah. Open crafting menu. Okay. I'm gonna be a Mintat.
Yes. Smart.
A Minty?
That's true. They are. I don't even know what it does. I just wanted to be a Mintat. It seemed fun.
I actually know nothing about Dune.
Oh no, I just cut the moisture seal. Mintats are like human computers.
Mm.
The main thing that makes Dune interesting is that all AI is banned, so everything has to be done by humans. That's why they have navigators and Mintats. Because they don't trust computers. Because they already had an uprising, and they fucked it and crushed it.
Like Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, so atomics and AI thinking... They call them thinking machines. So thinking machines and atomics are banned. Nobody uses them.
Mm. That's why Warhammer uses servitors.
Yep. Frank did it first, man.
I don't doubt it. GW does nothing original for the most part. They're notoriously.
I need to hydrate. Dew flowers. Hold on, I'm gonna die of dryness.
I think that's called thirst.
I have dryness.
Of terminal dryness.
I know.
Dude, my dew limit has been reached. Fuck.
I know. Whenever I need a drink, I sit there and go, I need to
I
fix
cannot
this
drink
dryness.
any more dew. My dew limit has been reached, gentlemen.
You're gonna be slurping dew for a little bit, man.
We're in trouble, man. Well, fuck. I can't get much dew out of him anyway, so of course I am. How do you climb stuff?
You just hold
jump
spacebar.
down. Wow. That little fall, huh? Took the whole health bar away.
You might want to craft some bandages.
Well, luckily that's what they're telling me to do.
Man, you're right. This last shader.
Telling you, dude. That one's a tricky one.
So, just in case it does it to you too, it might kick you out.
Oh yeah, did you make an account? You gotta make an account. And making an account is just linking your Steam account to whatever their bullshit is.
Yeah, it's really not
But
bad.
if you've played Conan, you might already have that.
I have played Conan, so I might already have it.
Okay.
This thing says my hard drive is below the minimum.
That's not possible. It's installed.
Hey man, it says it's below the minimum.
Just making shit up.
Nope, it wouldn't lie to me. Put this bitch on low.
Okay, climbing will drain my stamina. Okay. So you could just climb whatever?
Which...
Yeah.
What's your question?
1 second, music's so loud I can't hear.
Cannot drink.
You do eventually get full, and you can't.
It's monoceros is what you're looking
Monoceros. Metagross. I was close.
for. I was not even close.
That sounds close to Metagross. I would stand by it. I'll fucking sue your ass in sock court.
I already beat you once, I'll beat you again.
Bullshit. This is a kangaroo court. I want a different judge. We're going to a different district.
Oh, Reverend
what's
Mother.
this blazing sun hole here?
Who's this generic looking chode? Oh, okay.
Yeah, see? You got tricked.
Oh, I can be white-skinned guy? Fuck yeah.
That's what I am.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm a pale, bald, clone-looking motherfucker. I look like I just fell out of a Matrix vat.
I want to be the Batista guy, wherever he is.
He's a
The
Harkonnen.
what?
Harkonnen.
The Batista guy.
Oh.
Fucking hell yeah, 9 feet tall.
I did that too. I think we're making the exact same character.
I'm joking. I went 1 foot tall. I went the smallest you can go.
I made him super tall and skinny and bald and white.
Well, I bet for you
I
done
didn't do this-
downloading yet?
I'm doing the same, except I'm making my guy jacked. Skin tone. What am I gonna change? He's white. Like white. There we go. Give him a nice strong jaw. That's a strong chin right there. Yeah, red eyes. Why not? This is when you play my favorite game during a character creator, which is slide every bar to the right.
See what happens.
Normally it's pretty crazy. This one's not so much.
I might even be able to turn the graphics up, honestly.
Leave my guy bald.
There's got to be a,
We're making the
better
exact same
way to
character.
abandon my base. I need to be able to stock up first.
No, we're not, Coleslaw. I said I've slid everything to the right.
We'll see. We're gonna get in, we're gonna look fucking identical. And which is fine, it's just a matter of taste. Like, we have good taste.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Where's my inventory? Oh, there it is.
Face that too.
What happened? Where'd it go?
Oh, that looks sick.
Hello.
What's up?
Well, everybody's either playing Dune or working on playing Dune. You done downloading IBAP?
This is gonna take. fuck no, this is gonna take forever.
You think so? Dude, if
Yeah, I'm only fucking 6% done.
No way.
I went fast.
Yeah, mine went fast too.
Sounds like you guys are hogging all the internet.
You keep coming back like this.
Oh yeah, it is going slow. What the fuck?
Stranger.
When was the last time you've done a speed test?
A few days or a couple weeks ago when my computer was not getting any sort of fucking speed.
Oh hell yeah, this is more like my Dune game right here.
What's that?
Imperium. It looks like it's got autism baked in. It's a strategy game. I don't like Dune. I think Dune's stupid. Like it looks like it looks like a good game. Like don't get me wrong, like the gameplay looks really good. I hate Dune, so.
Well, that's my opinion of it was that it also looked like a good game, but I love Dune, and I thought it was going to be a shitty Dune game.
Alright.
Right.
So.
I like the books, but the movies just ugh. I don't really like the movies.
They've been listening to me bitch about this for like hours.
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone about
I mean,
how the movies
technically days, because it's not the first time.
Most people like them. I just didn't. I know I'm a minority when it comes to that.
What the fuck? This is like break out of the staggered state thing is not working for me.
What button are you pressing?
It says left alt in a direction.
Oh, I changed mine to a mouse button.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. It's kind of it's like I'm playing guitar.
Yeah, you try to get that pinky over.
Yeah, man.
Dude, do not go to the Harkonnen city. There are people being tortured. I can hear them
Who's
wailing.
this fucking bitch trying to stab me in the neck with a sewing needle?
Oh, that's just some bitch.
Oh, this is fucking stupid.
She's just a Bene Gesserit.
Yes, I see you. State your business.
That's the Gom Jabbar,
This is
bro.
not a den
It's
of
not just a
leisure
sewing needle.
luxury it appears to be.
What, man? You're both just saying random fucking syllables together.
An animal would gnaw his hand off to get it out of the box. A human knows that it's a trick and will endure the
I'm going
pain.
to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair,
So which are you, sir?
construction, or so don't even ask.
Ooh, what is this? Water
War's
fountain.
great for
Well,
repair
sick of your
work,
fucking riddles,
but
old
the supply
man.
chain's as gone
Yeah,
as
fuck
the
your riddles.
Man, these people. Why am I a bunch of
Hello.
statues?
If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have.
Something's wrong with my gut. Crafting menu.
Oh shit, they have a nightclub. Oh, it's just like the cantina.
I got a niff now.
What sci-fi thing movie has nightclub?
From the dark,
What?
lost and
No
afraid.
way.
Can I help you, kitten?
I wonder who started that trope. Was it Star Wars?
Look alive,
Could be.
sailor. The str- but we've... What? What?
This is a dangerous place to be. Which one of these guys are trainers? I want to talk to a skill trainer.
Too fat to fit.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan? The name is Graham Kent. Truth be told, I'm just a
Parkour.
Well, perhaps our vote. If you haven't heard of, we're tradition. Oh, but
Parkour.
I'm not really.
Intuitive.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the
Why can't we get like a
Imperial
Star
tax
Wars game
administration-
like
there
that
isn't
in the
much to
you know?
tell. While
Like
I'm
I don't know.
it's Count Grigor, not
They'd
even
ruin it.
from Sabotage.
Now I'm thinking
Thus
about
far, Neo-Carthage. I am the duly appointed agent of the Imperial, a small but critical cog, an end of course. And it is they are I'm sure there's a war somewhere that needs. I'm afraid that's a matter you would have to, in most cases, or be unfortunate. Apparently.
Enter ship, kill everybody. Got it. Sunstroke? I literally just got in the sun. Run to the shade.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you? My name is Darina Danin, though mine is a double
This is
call. It is
motherfucker.
not untrue. You are certainly one of rare. Our food is that. Besides, ours is a culture where politeness. I will say, House Harkonnen is a house of. From our home, dangerous? Yes, we cleave to the laws of Conley. Our precise. That is why we've come to.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of an amount on more primitive world. What is there well, whoever took...
Oh, hell yeah. I'm blowing rocks up now.
You are not recognized by the Landsrat.
It seems the benevolence of the land.
It would seem the Landsrat's favor does not...
Dude's like, fly into that storm. And then he's like, oh fuck, we're crashing. Well, no shit. He just flew a fucking ornithopter into a goddamn dust storm.
He's like, just to make you aware, we're going to crash.
Just can't say I'm surprised.
Hey, Coleslaw, who are the Landsrad?
That's like the governmental body.
Okay.
The Landsrat is the, like, Congress. It's all the different great houses together, not agreeing on anything. Basically.
I just went to some vendors, and they're like, the Landsrat doesn't shine upon you, so we're not going to talk to you.
But there's a sandworm. Run where?
Towards the
I guess
rocks.
to the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to my buddy? Was he in that thing? Is he dead?
Oh, you got a
Probably.
friend?
Not anymore.
I don't have any friends. I'm all by myself.
You will for a moment, and then not much long after that.
All
pretty,
by
though.
myself.
I like this desert. I'll give it that.
You're just sad because I kicked your ass yesterday.
Would you like to
Yeah, that's
deposit or
bullshit, you
withdraw
know it.
Solaris?
Oh god!
That's why you were raving the entire time about how you were gonna lose.
I don't remember saying that.
No, I have you on video saying that.
Eh. Doctor.
What's supposed to be doing?
AI's a hell of a thing.
I guess I'll pick up this granite. Do I need granite?
You need everything.
Water discipline.
Just pick up. I would pick up everything that you can.
Don't tell me how to live my life, NyQuil. I'm gonna live my life here how I want.
Oh, I was talking to Coleslaw. You can play however you want.
Touche. Oh, you got, son.
I think I need. Where's the road?
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
Pick up plant fiber. There's no
You're
fucking
in
plants.
Dubious,
I'm on a
though,
rock.
with mangled memory of Sarenva. Seems there's an old custom
Is that a plant?
on
That's
this
not a plant.
cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial. Several curs accosted me to a
Motherfucker just won't die.
Is it nighttime for you guys?
I'm in a ship. I don't know.
I'm inside of the Harkonnen city.
So it's just gross.
Yeah, it looks like Alderaan.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, I figured it'd be like toxic pits and smokestacks everywhere.
Yeah, Alderaan.
Oh, I guess on Gady Prime, sure.
And what are you supposed to be?
Maybe not here.
I am the one asking the questions. A trade implies an exchange. Let us start with who you are. A harrowing account, I'll give you that. And I suspect you meddle with more potent... You're back.
Here,
I'll make clothes out of stone.
You're back.
Who's texting?
Lord.
That's my kid.
I want to train
dare
in
my
with
child.
the Bene Gesserit.
How dare my child love me?
She's having a slumber party right now.
Still alive.
At the
If you are
neighbor's
asking
house.
where my who can say, by being reliable.
You're back.
Oh hell yeah, it's nighttime. None of that pesky sun.
Yeah, good. Okay, it is nighttime for you guys. I didn't know if it was like instance like that or not. Because it was very convenient.
I think
story
if we're all
wise.
in the same story,
Sandworm.
it should be the
Isn't
same
PvP
time.
that? How does that fucking work?
How's what work?
The PvP. Isn't it like people with guns?
It should be just open world PvP, so you could just square up with anybody whenever you see them. But
Oh, really?
this
That's
is a
dope.
PvE world, so think of it like Rust.
Ah.
If you just catch somebody out, you could fuck them up. But this game has like different kinds of gear, so you can get like an overshield. But if you have an overshield and somebody parries you or slow stabs you, it'll go through your shield. Coleslaw could
guns?
explain that. Yeah, I'm using there's dart guns.
Okay. I know laser guns are like faux pas. They don't use laser guns. Las guns.
What do you mean by faux pas?
Like I think it's like illegal, but then sometimes people do use them. So it's just like not socially acceptable to use laser guns.
Gotcha.
At least
These
in the
crazy
books.
sons of bitches just build their bases right next to the freaking cutscene place.
I mean, actually no, that's not what I did. I'm fairly
I see
far
two
away
buildings
from the cutscene
literally
place.
right next to the rocks. It made me run for the cutscene. Those motherfuckers are gonna get all their shit stole.
You think it's a good idea to run across this desert
look a little
at
lost,
night?
friend.
That's my game plan.
For that other rock over there?
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there.
Where's the
but I
map?
wanna
Let me
leave
see.
I am the knight. Yeah, where are you, Coleslaw?
Can we party?
I think so.
Oh, I have an objective.
Once I come back to you guys, I'll party up.
I'm in Haga Basin South.
How do I tell where? Yeah, that's where I am too.
You're probably near each other.
Where? How do we? Oh wait, I saw social. Nope.
Press P.
P.
Go over to party invites. I just sent you an invite.
Chaka. Party invites. There it is. Got it.
Hey, I see number 2 on the thing now.
Friend.
Heading towards you.
Looking for anything special?
I'm gonna kill this worm with my knife.
Hey
It's
there.
okay, I got this
What do you
fucking
need?
rock laser, so.
You trying to catch
Oh,
something?
jeez, you're not anywhere near me. You're crossing open
Frostbeat is
sand.
what you're after. There are a bunch of
Oh, I
engine
hear
mods
one.
that'll-
Oh, I hear one.
If you want to be fat, boost mod. So the next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, you've got
Come and
some
get me, you
extras.
bitch.
Oh, you're way the hell over there. Keep it distracted. I'm running across the open sand right. Oh no.
Maybe the one I heard was going after you. Where are you at?
I take it back. Ah!
Are you? I don't see you on my map.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or
Yeah,
with
press
Oh,
M.
solar?
I'm northwest of you.
The simple as
Yeah,
part
yeah, I
of
see
with
you
this,
now.
the joke.
That is quite a ways away. How do we get there?
I'm working on it.
Should we meet in the middle? I'm gonna go to this next rock formation.
Yeah, what's your
That's what I'm doing too.
Tactical or fanatical?
Are you walking
We
without
have
rhythm?
The pad is sharp.
I don't know what that
always,
means.
But it
Just
reminds
don't
us that only if
run.
you have some. You gotta.
I don't know if that counts.
I guess I remember. I have never watched the movies or read any of the books.
Oh, that's not a.
Walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm.
How's it?
Okay.
You're back for more, eh?
I don't think it's working because I am.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
that
maybe it
worm
is
still seems to be
working.
pretty pissed off.
Oh, I think it does work. No shit.
What?
So like, don't run, but just like move randomly through the sand.
My guy automatically runs when I push forward.
Well, I'm like running, and then I'm sprinting, and then I'm stopping, and then I'm walking, and then I'm strafing. I'm doing all this crazy shit, and then the little worm bar is like vibrating, and then it'll kind of chill, and then but it never gets like aggressive. I think I figured it
I
out.
see what
bro.
you're saying. I'm
Like, I'm
stutter
just-
stepping. I'm stutter stepping, and I'm fine.
Yeah, just do some weird shit. Do come up with your own method of walking without rhythm.
Yeah, you say that until I just heard a worm move under me.
Yeah, so did I.
Whoa! Uh-oh!
May the tyrant worm bless you.
I see it. I think I see.
Honor him.
Oh, it's way the hell over there.
I think we might be looking at the. Are we looking at the same worm?
It's over your direction. Yeah,
Yeah, I think-
there's a worm literally in between us.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm running to these rocks. We'll see if I can make it before the worm gets here.
Let's see if I can climb this rock and not die.
I'm fucked. Oh, never mind. I made it.
Fuck! Fuck! Woo! Okay, that hurt. So you can't regain stamina when you're climbing. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, that's how Conan was too.
You could rest, but you don't regain stamina. Which is frankly bullshit. That's what rock climbers do. Specifically to regain stamina.
Damn it. Very first clothing it has you make has a stupid cape.
Get out of here.
I wasn't gonna tell you.
You don't use anti-cape?
I was gonna be anti-cape, but apparently it's not fucking possible in this game.
Sounds about right.
Curse you, Coleslaw, and NyQuil, and whoever else.
I see this fucking cube, this shit-ass cube house over here.
I'm on top of somebody's house.
You are 500 meters from me.
Getting closer, though. I'm getting closer.
Say,
I
stranger.
need to do metal.
Give me the
How
dew.
about staking a broken down? Okay, if I'm being, you can't make it any
Uh-oh.
worse.
That
Promise.
sounded close.
Some days it is. It's a fun little thing I do with them. Not like a bullet.
It's a
You don't
crashed
know
ornithopter
half of
up
it.
here. I'm gonna
That's
climb up here and
precisely
scrap-
what
salvage
face
this.
down in a. You ask too much, and nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes.
Where do you get metal from?
Ooh, a
You
little-
salvage it.
How do I even know you're? No, don't answer.
Like,
That's
how?
all right then, Boot.
Who's your cutter?
I need you to find a slaver
But,
camp in the
like,
Haga
okay,
Basin.
from what?
Nothing
Because I'm looking at
special,
this pile of
just your
scrap metal
run-of-the-mill
here.
Flesh peddlers.
I must have missed something. Because I'm not... I can get
Yeah,
rock.
no,
I'm getting tons of rock. I
what
just don't know where to get
confusion is.
scrap from. Oh, fuck! Maybe I'm just finding the wrong types of rock.
There's blue rock that looks like it has metal in it.
Okay. Well, I pissed off some locals,
Oh, did you?
so I think I need to get out of here.
Okay. I'm heading your direction.
You shouldn't.
These
not?
particular slavers
whole goal is to
are
meet
said
up with
to
you,
possess
right?
a technology
Yeah, I
I'm
suppose so.
looking for, called
I've just got a lot of
servo-stim
friends.
transmitters.
That's fine.
I want you
I'll
to
come
kill
help you say
all
hi
the
to your
slavers
friends.
and take their
Shit.
stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you how to look.
I also found a friend.
I'm in
Oh,
Sergeant.
I just stabbed that guy in the
detail-
chest and he just died.
My friend mysteriously died.
Wait, what?
Mine wasn't a mystery.
Oh, he mysteriously caught my knife in his back.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that's going around.
Oh, this guy had a camp and everything. Everyone raided it. You had a chest?
Salutations. What business do you have with House Muten?
Fuel cell? Don't mind if I do.
What if? Whoops. What if I did homebrew like a mini boss?
Fuck.
What do you mean?
So there's this worm called the hammerhead worm, and whenever you cut it into pieces, it can regenerate into other worms. Kind of like a slime.
Yeah, Hydra.
Yeah, like a hydra or like a slime. So if you were to cut it in half, both halves could grow back into full worms. If you cut it into 7 pieces, you get 7 worms.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Yeah. Hammerhead worm, look it up.
My name
Oh, no.
is Ahmad. I am here. I'll vote on. I wonder.
I hear
That's
that.
closer. That's close.
I can hear that.
That's close.
Where is it? The fuck
It's coming
is
for
it?
me.
Oh, that's creepy when you can hear it, but you can't see it.
Whew.
Is this someone's base for real? Because this is trash.
Coleslaw has no base. Criticizing others already.
Look at this thing. It's hideous.
What
Is
about
that
you?
you? Are you Umchaka? How do I interact? What does that do? What can I do to you?
Face reveal. See, we built the same character.
I trust I
Oh,
listen now to the word from out. We arrested the
You're way, you're way taller than me.
the one and only. Yes.
Hold on, I
yes,
gotta figure this out.
'Tis a person can be more than one.
I have pretty little face tattoos.
Your,
You?
face
Oh
is
yeah,
polar,
you do too.
Your face is polar opposite.
Your face is half fucking ink.
Damn right.
It's just like split down the middle, black. That's cool.
I'm a little short guy.
Yeah, you little freak. Little...
And you guys invite me to your group. I'm about to come back to that place that you're in.
Yeah, and then we can raid this guy's fucking shit box and steal all his stuff.
PvE.
Oh right.
You look a little lost, friend. Music tonight.
I
The
wouldn't.
basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mir's place?
Yeah, let's go find a place to build our house, I guess.
I don't know how to invite you, so.
You see all these metal pieces on the ground? That's how you get.
Yeah, I figured it out. I was doing the wrong rocks.
Did you raid this chest? No, you didn't. Killed the guy and didn't take anything out of the chest.
Bullshit.
This chest was full still.
The slander. Which chest? Where are you?
It's empty now.
Is it by that campfire?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I looted everything.
Oh, well, apparently the chests have stuff for everybody.
That's cool. Yeah, there's one right here. I looted this one.
I just looted it.
Ooh, salvage metal. Oh shit! It respawned. That's what happened.
What's up here?
Because I looted all this shit too. It's back. Cool.
Hey, it's somebody else's house.
How do I join your party?
That I made.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Yeah, he's got a lot of guns. I don't know how to invite. I tried to invite you, but I don't think I can.
He's dead.
You can press B and then go down to social.
I did that, and then I can't. But I don't think I have invite permissions because I didn't make the party.
Oh, so that would be fence post then. Fence post needs to do it.
Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of getting shot at.
Dude, we're
your
dealing
tits.
with a situation.
Okay.
Where's that dick at?
He's dead. I killed him.
Okay. Well, I showed up late. Too busy looting other stuff.
Whoever's already got a motorcycle and shit. Why the hell are we inviting him to help us?
I'm coming to look for
We're
you
all
guys.
playing this fun game together. What is that? Status UI?
Stay in the sun too long.
Oh, is that what's happening to me?
Probably getting overheated. I hear that worm.
So, we have an objective, yeah? Let's go there. Or do we
Where?
just... for me, it is... is 1,000 meters in this direction. But I need to make a pistol real quick.
You can already make pistols?
I think so, it's telling me to.
Oh shit, I can research. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, now I need to research the gun. Mala pistol. can make the gun. Just with my hands?
We'll find
From
out.
scrap metal? No shit. I'm resourceful.
Ooh, I got a skill point.
Oh yeah, how do I skills? What'd you choose? Or what are you going to choose, I suppose?
I have no idea yet.
Okay.
Just learned a
So if
second
I...
ability.
Oh, I can't do that, can I? Restricted until a second ability has been obtained. Can't start. I gotta get a...
You hover over what you want to make
first
and then hold
ability?
down spacebar.
My first ability is a drone. Sentinel.
What's it do?
Hovers around and shoots as shit.
That's pretty cool.
Mine's a flying knee to the face.
Cool, cool.
I think this is like engineer. Because I'm like, I got hunter-seeker drones, I got sentinel drones, I got walls. Powerful generators that regenerates power for nearby allies. That's cool.
Mine's just called The Way. Whatever that means. And then now I just got my second skill, which is I go in a deflection stance and I can deflect bullets.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Basically, I'm a Jedi.
So it looks like Mintat has an assassination tree.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Which is pretty cool. But the other two is like, looks like ranged. And I get tailoring? Like, it's fucking weird. It's like drones and tailoring. And garments.
It kind of sounds like up your alley.
Pistol damage, rifle damage, range damage, exploit weakness. And then the capstone is with blood saturated with melange. When your blood is saturated with melange, any ranged attack on shields will reveal the vulnerability. Oh, so it's like a penetrating shot. With spice prescient, whatever the fuck that means. I guess I need to get some drugs.
Already going after drugs, huh?
Well, you know, do what you gotta do. So it looks like one's like more healer buffy, one is straight assassin, and one is like offensive damage, DPS. Which one I want to do?
All I know is if I can't get these skills that I want, I'm just gonna respec completely. I choose something else. But I do like. I don't even know what it's called.
Whoa, that's fucking sick.
What? What is
I can generate a portable cover shield.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good.
And I can detonate it. Okay, that's got a cute cooldown. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't follow me around. It's just a stationary turret. I thought it was like a drone. What's the respec cost?
I don't think there is one.
Oh, that's cool.
At least I would prefer that there weren't one.
I hope there is. There's gotta be some punishment for having to respec.
Punishment?
So I got heat stroke.
Yep.
Why would there be a punishment for trying something
Something
new?
supposed to work.
I'm gonna die out here in this desert. I was in the menu for too long.
Yeah. You're standing in the sun. That's not a smart idea. Worms nearby somewhere.
Yeah.
That worm was worming.
Fairly close.
I need to find some of them. I need to suck on some Dune, man. What's the
I about to die.
respawn beacon? He's
said the
fucking
crap
locked
one.
in.
Look, he ever came
Right.
back, did he?
He's gonna hit level 81. I mean, no, I don't think he is back. Maybe he's taking another 45-minute long shit. Respawn beacon, there it is.
Ugh.
Research. Binox.
I wonder if there's a way to bring, like, to pack up all my shit and then bring it to the new region.
Can you use your deconstructing ray on your house?
No. There's a there. If you're talking about the thing that you mine stuff with,
yeah.
No, there's a construction tool that you can use to remove things. So I guess technically I could get my material back.
I think that might be how you'd have to do it. Just unbuild it and then rebuild it. That sucks.
I think there might be a way to take a snapshot of the blueprint and then unbuild it and rebuild it.
That might be true. I want that fucking grappling hook, man.
That's the trooper. That's exactly why I grabbed it too. I was like, oh, this is going to be great for traversal. It's going to save me a lot of time. So I got it first.
Oh, I leveled up again. I think I picked up a rock and leveled up.
I just paid to travel. Huh?
I was climbing and I fell.
Oh, I was gonna say I just paid to travel to the 2 cities. I think one of them is like one of them's Harkonnen, and I don't know what the other one is. But I went to both of these.
Atreides,
like
I would guess.
I guess it's Atreides. But either way, I went to both of these cities, and I mean, they got a bunch of vendors and people you could talk to. I'm assuming that the story's going to bring you there.
How do I spec into another class?
I'm trying, man. That's what I've been trying to figure out. I wanted to go get like a Bene Gesserit spec.
It says unlock tree at the basic trooper. Oh, trainer. I have to find the trooper trainer.
Is there a trooper trainer here on this planet?
Assume there's one in that. What the fuck is that? Is that a worm?
It might be. I've been riding my bike around, so I might have aggroed a worm.
Do you have to analyze the rock before you laser it, or can you just shoot it?
It's better to analyze it.
It shows you where it's actually weak to actually knock it down quicker.
Yeah, but do you think that it even exists before you look at it?
I don't know.
Like, did you get lucky, is what I'm saying, I guess?
I'd imagine you probably could.
Yeah, but why would you want to risk it?
I'm just curious. What are you risking? There's no risk.
Okay, well, you know. You'll figure it out.
What's that shit over there? It's like a glowing tower. A big cube in the air. Oh, the cube's probably some dipshit house.
Hey man, we're doing our best.
Oh, we're on the same... Oh, you're right over there. You're close by. Haint.
Yeah, sure am. Well, for the time being.
I can see the desert you need to cross. Pretty big.
Ugh.
I like these rocks. They just look cool. Like, I would like to climb on these rocks in real life.
Fuck, dude. How am I gonna bring all this shit with me? I'm gonna have to make more than one trip? Is that what I'm gonna have to do?
Are you at your base?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not far from where we are. Maybe I'll try and run across the sand and come get you. Come meet you. Because it's just telling me to find a scavenger camp with binoculars, and it's like, okay. That's dumb. Like, there's one. But it's not registering it, because I guess I already cleared it out.
Now we're cooking.
Can I drop you guys stuff?
You can trade.
Well, let me know when you get here, and I'll trade you some stuff.
Oh, I don't even know if I'm. I guess I could. I don't know how to get down. Oh, what's this? Hello. Okay, that sucks.
What happened?
This pistol fucking blows. That's what. Jesus. It just took me a little while to,
I got some copper ingots being made.
Shit, somebody's
got a little mini base. It's not a complete eyesore on the landscape.
Look, I just abandoned my base, so you guys are welcome to take what's left of it if you want.
What the hell is this?
I gotta go make an honest college try at building my old base up at the new spot.
Well, do we want to share a location, or do we want to not do that?
I'm just building a little mini outpost thing. This thing can be torn down in about 5 minutes.
I think if you guys share resources, it would be fine. Like, if you give each other permission to use each other's stuff, it would save you guys on time, and you'd probably level faster, I think. Because really all you got to do is increase your tree, and as you're building your tree, you build the story. I'm going to go to my new house real quick.
Yeah, so I noticed you're saying you and not we.
Well,
so I think I got
well,
my
actually,
answer.
let me. Well, I can come help you guys for sure.
No, what I'm saying is I can just fucking leave this zone, right, and go to where you are.
No, you have to have a vehicle first. You won't get it across alive, I don't think.
Build a fucking vehicle then.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
I mean, if you can get over to me, then I mean, more power to you. But it won't be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I can research and build a vehicle right now.
It's not supposed to be fun. This is Dune.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to make it over to you guys real quick.
I want to know where the fucking trooper trainer is. I'm gonna Google that real quick. I got a log.
Fun. I'd go play Pokemon.
Do love me some Pokemon.
There's an NPC named Gavori
on this planet
in the first trading post that you go to, in the same basin that we're all in right now. That's the trooper trainer. I don't know about other trainers because I'm trying to pick that up.
That's mine.
It seems like I should find them soon. Well, it's like if we don't keep up at the same pace, it seems like we're not even really going to play with each other.
Let me know if you find the Bene Gesserit. We can absolutely play with each other because I'm at a point now where I'm a little bit at a standstill, and I'm trying to break through to the next like tier of research and development.
Well, I'm also leaving for a week next week, so I won't be playing at all.
I was gonna say I'm literally in the same point you are right now, Coleslaw.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, if I'm gone for a week, and then you're a week ahead of me, and then NyQuil is also a week ahead of me plus then...
How do I trade you?
I'll stab you. Who's you?
There we go.
I'll shank you. I'll cut you dead, little girl. I don't know. He's fucking slim, small and slender.
I'm sending you a trade request.
Who?
I don't know what that means.
Walk. What are you talking? Press F on my body and see if.
Oh, did you die?
No, nobody died.
Oh, you said body. Sorry.
Okay.
What are you trying to give me? Very suspicious person.
Basic construction kit.
This is just some extra stuff that I have. And then that.
I'll allow it.
And I 100% crafted these myself. Where you at, Coleslaw? I'm gonna give you some stuff.
He's number 2 on the map.
Who does number 2 work? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Are you above me, Cole?
Probably. The fuck is this?
Fuck is what? Oh, there you are. Hey, look. Turn around. Trade me, sir.
Hold on.
You already have makeshift, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that should be
The fuck? How do I even?
Just hit spacebar to ready. I don't need anything. Please keep that.
You need these.
No, I don't want them.
You need them.
I don't
want. I don't want that gun either, but I'm gonna take it.
The Mala pistol? Do you already have one?
Yeah, I already have one.
Okay. That
I was being a gracious gift receiver.
That Kinjal is probably better than the thing that you have.
Yeah, I got some crap ass thing, crap knife or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh shit! People are in my house.
Sweet. Is this your house?
Seeing as how Michael just jumped down from it, yeah, I'm gonna guess yes.
Oh.
Pick up. Oh, this is your house? This thing that I'm standing in front of? This is our house, comrade.
That's fine. Can you get in it?
You have to give him permissions inside your house.
I don't even know if this is yours. This is just some random house I'm saying.
Yeah, it's mine.
Well, it's nice.
Now it's ours.
You actually chose a pretty good location. There's a lot of nodes here, and
I know what I'm doing in crafting games.
I'm moving across the sands, so you guys might not see me for a minute.
I mean, okay, so right across that is your old base, right?
My old base is pretty much gutted, and there's if you come across my old base, there's
where are you at? You're in the Vermilion Gap, right?
Yeah, I'm pushing past that gap. If you come across my old base, you'll see a staircase, and if you're lucky, there will be some chests that haven't been looted yet. Because I left some stuff in some chests behind. I just took some bare essentials so I can rebuild. In the meantime, I'm going to do my best not to get killed by a fucking worm.
What you want?
From what I've heard, some of these worms aren't even big. Oh my god!
What's a respawn beacon do?
Whenever you die, you can spawn on that.
That's what I thought. Okay, just making sure.
I haven't set. I set mine to where by talking to that one beacon thing in our base, to where I'll respawn there.
It's good to have multiples down. It's basically like a bed.
Sector weather alert. A large
I didn't see it in the house.
It's outside the house.
I put one right out in the front door. Oh, is it that other thing that this thing?
Something console? Yeah.
Sub 5 console.
You can say
set as respawn location. Okay, cool. Sweet. Well, then I can pick up that other thing I dropped in front of the front door.
Yeah, keep that with you because then you can whenever you're out adventuring.
Like out and about one.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Pick it up. I don't know, man. Can't pick it up.
Weather alert. A large
Maybe once you place it, you can't put it down, or you can't pick it up.
Maybe so. How do I fuck with my action bar? Like, how do I change the order of things on my action bar?
Go to your inventory, maybe?
Or, like, how do I take something off?
Inventory.
Oh. I see the numbers now. I see. What is the like 1v,
A large sandstorm is
2v?
approaching.
The volts.
That's weight.
Oh, it's weight. You sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay. A volume. Is that what that means? That's very strange. Very strange way to do that. How do you drop stuff?
I believe you hover over an X.
Oh,
Locate
I
the
see.
second trial. Unknown.
I like this because the water's right outside our front door.
Oh yeah. So is all my trash.
Yeah, man. Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're not gonna live here very long anyway, so. I assume it'll despawn at some point.
I'd imagine so. I'm not worried about it.
I have a small vehicle fuel cell. Yeah, bro, I'm ready to hit the road right now.
Well, you guys are welcome to enjoy the benefits of my base as soon as I get everything off the ground. If you can build a back seat and he can ride with you, I don't see why you guys couldn't live out here with me. Although it is a little bit more difficult where I set up.
I'm good right here for right now.
Is there like a teleport or travel system? I guess just vehicles, huh?
The only teleport is to other systems.
It's a nice view. Picturesque.
Yeah, you like where I picked?
Yeah, it's just a good, especially if you're standing on the top.
It's also permanent in the shade.
That's true. It is a good shady spot. Brilliant. Look at that metal right there.
That respawns really quick.
Yeah, everything seems to respawn pretty quick.
And then down here, every once in a while, because it'll probably respawn, you can go re-kill this salvager that's down here.
Oh, nice. Alright, well, I gotta go to bed.
See you, bud.
But I will, yeah. I'll probably fuck around with this tomorrow.
Yeah, I won't be on much tomorrow, probably, but feel free to use the base as needed.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good game. I've decided.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you like it.
At least. Of all of these types of games, I've seemed to be enjoying it the most.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't really fuck with survival games that much, but this one really has grabbed my attention.
It doesn't really feel like a survival game, though. I mean, it does, but it's not like it's got the combat's pretty cool, and it's I don't know, it just feels.
This bitch thought she was gonna kill me with a pistol. I pressed C and then no bullets hit me. Or darts, or whatever you want to call them.
What ability is that?
Deflect stance.
Oh yeah, what did you choose?
I don't fucking know. How do I
remember
tell
which skill tree is like your
that? Skills. Swordmaster.
sword master. Okay, cool. I should have done a bit of
I've got
desert.
a knee charge that launches me across the map.
Maybe I'll re-roll my character.
And
Make
I've
a
got
bit of desert instead.
deflection.
Pretty cool.
I'm not dead set on this guy either, so.
Well, if you can if you can respec at any point, then it really doesn't. Well, unless you feel like you should be punished for it, some self-flagellate sort of way. But, I don't have a problem with it. So maybe I'll play around with different options.
Planetologist.
Who's that?
Scientist, explorer, mechanic, increase better vehicles, better. It looks like it's basically like a.
It's a class.
Scientist, explorer. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I met somebody on this planet that we're on that gave me. I think you just have to talk to somebody and do a quest for them, and that'll unlock a tree. I'm gonna look it up later tonight on how to do more of this stuff, because I accidentally did the guy's quest, and then I just kind of talked to him and turned it all in at once.
No.
Which I thought was kind of funny. I was like, okay, that'll work.
That value. Binoculars don't cost anything to research.
Oh yeah, so there's the 4 base classes. And planetologist is unlocked.
What do you say?
There's 4 base classes. Swordmaster, Advantages, or Trooper, and planetologist. Planetologist is like unlocked. Not all.
I'm pretty sure I want the Speedy Bene Gesserit ability.
Yeah, you wouldn't want Speedy Jizz. Got him!
Where the fuck is this enemy at? Oh, they threw a grenade!
Fuck my XP bar. Do I go across the sand? Do I dare?
I would say if you're trying to come over here, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you're
Hell no, I'm not going over there.
if you're trying to get closer to where my old base was, I would absolutely recommend it because you could take over my old base.
I don't know or care where your old base is. I already got handouts from you.
Yeah, that's true. Copper ingots, duh. How many copper ingots do I need to make? Oh, a lot.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, it's over there. We're good.
How many skill points do you get? Is there a level cap?
I actually don't know. I currently have 4 skill points that I'm not spending.
Made it, loser. Fuck you, worm.
I think there are at least 2 tech trees in one class? Probably, huh?
Yeah.
I hope so. Because there's 2 tech trees in Mentat I'm really interested in.
Yeah, this was exactly what I was afraid of in playing on a public server.
What happened?
Luckily, I can just climb over their base, but they built a base right in the walkway here
Oh.
to get through this mountain.
I guess the ability to climb kind of negates the ability to block off areas. Which is
For right
cool.
now, because they're in Conan, what they did is they just built high. They just build the wall straight up, high enough to where you'd have to have ridiculous stamina to climb over it. Don't underestimate gamers being cunts if they want to be.
Yeah. Alright, gentlemen, I'm going to bed.
See you, bud.
Right. Good night, man.
Shalom to math. Or whenever.
Oh, a moisture barrier, huh?
Who's that?
see someone.
Alright, Donnie, I'm logging out, bud.
See you, bud.
See ya.